It's time to start running!
Hello, hello, good evening, welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. Here we are, Monday night stream, and we're playing Planet Crafter, continuing our playthrough of the new DLC, which is Toxicity. Obviously, we played last time, we got through to 2.21 MTI. We just discovered a new area, a new biome. So the plan is there wasn't much in our old biome, just sulfur was the only decent material. So in my guess is that this new area is probably going to be an area that we're going to want to have our main base. However, I don't want to go big on a main base till I've got the 3x3 habitat module, so we're on the lookout for the habitat module, but as soon as we've got that and we can start building up a much bigger base, we'll be shifting a lot of stuff that we built in the previous area into the new area. So that's the plan. So without further ado, let's jump into Planet Crafter Toxicity. And for those that haven't seen before, there is a full Planet Crafter playthrough of the original Planet on YouTube, and this is one of my favorite games. I really love this game. It's built by a really small, started off as a two-man studio from France, Miju Games. Absolutely brilliant. They've done a great job. Lots of good QOL, but it's progressive QOL, which is fantastic. So this is a new area. We do have some grow tubes. We do have a crafter here so that we can get water if we need. Let's see, and we've got plenty of space in our containers here. But one of the first things I did want to do is we built an emergency base when we first came through underneath the railway here, and I do want to transfer those materials across. What we're really on the lookout for, iridium, uranium and osmium, are the things that we are desperately lacking and is really hampering our progress at the moment. So first things first, let's transfer all these maps down to our main base. Why did we move the base? Well, back there, there's no way up really onto the railway, but here where we've built our base is pretty much next to the ladder and the station. If we go up there, and we can actually use the train, and the train has its own cargo area as well, going backwards and forwards to the various areas. So that's very cool. So first things first though, let's move all this across. Yup. Bit of a base admin to start with. That's Planet Crafter. It's all about the base admin, and the automation comes later. So, these are all pretty darn full, like so. And the next one, we're going to have to build some more. We're probably going to have to build more habitat modules as well for the storage here. So I will need to think about that, because we're going to need lots of storage, because I need to clear out as much as I can, gain materials, until I say I can get that 3x3, which is what I'm really looking for here. So, yeah, let's think about... I know we can build a few more of these, actually. Let's build a few more of the storage containers first. So yeah, this is a new DLC. It's the second of the DLCs. First DLC, Planet Humble, and then on to this DLC, which is Toxicity. But there was also a free update, which was the Moons update, and we do have Humble, but we haven't played it, and we do have obviously the Moons. So that was a free update. We haven't done that yet either. So I do want to do a full playthrough on Planet Humble, and I do want to do a continuation playthrough from my original game onto the Moons to give that a go as well. So we will see how that pans out. Missing those very large lockers from the trade rockets. That was such a huge thing to get in the previous playthrough. Like I say, our main base is actually the other side of this train. That's actually a long way, and so there wasn't much good stuff there. The only good material that I managed to find there was the sulfur. The aluminum that we found there was all from wreckage. We didn't actually find any aluminum biome area, so that was disappointing. Aluminum definitely has been the bane, early on bane, but iridium and uranium also missing, and osmium, so that we can start getting those drills up, which is also something that we're lacking. So let's put that in there. We are going to need another one of these. So let's get that built. But yeah, like I say, I really don't like to go for a big base build until I've got the 3x3s. It's a real pain to build a base using the single cell habitat module and then have to rebuild the base with the 3x3s. It's a lot of move, because the other problem is there's no move item. You have to destroy it and then rebuild it. This game is crying out for just a move item. So right, if I get rid of that and that, all is good. That will give us the mats to build another habitat module on the side. Just gives us a little bit more space, say, until we get that 3. And we'll have to decide whereabouts in the 3x3. But at the moment, I'm thinking for a big base build. Not exactly where I am here, but you can see just in front, it looks like a nice flattish area over there that could be interesting. So, you know, I am thinking that could be of interest there. So, right, habitat module. You go on here. Oh, it won't let me. I don't know if it's because of that or because of the floor. Oh, there you go. Cool. Yeah, because we're pretty low down here. So, hang on. Yeah, it's the right one. And let's build another one there. Cool. Right. And we'll build another container. We're going to need plenty of containers for now. And store all this in here. I mean, I don't want to use too much stuff. These are growing. How much actually food do we have here? We have one here. So I need to put that actually into my bag. So we don't have too much food here. We have one spare food, plenty of water. We just got to hope that these grow and grow quicker. So that's something we're going to have to keep an eye on. In fact, I'm going to have some water before I go because water is actually easy to make. 3 food growers is optimal. That's aluminum, so I'm going to pick that up while it's right here because aluminum is still pretty valuable to me, as is the super alloy. Again, super alloy is something that has been not that easy to find. Right. But there should be more aluminum here. There you go. Plenty of aluminum there. That's good. Anything we can do to build that aluminum up. We've got spores, more aluminum scraps. We can probably get one more aluminum scrap if we find it. No, that's just normal metal. No, don't see anything else there. So we'll pick up some of the spores actually while we're here. Those are all full. Okay. Right, so that's a good start. That's a good start. Let's go over this area, see what we've got over here. We did clear all this out last time, so... Alright, we've got iridium here, okay. It's just lying around, but it's obviously there's a place that we could probably mine the iridium then. But to get any mining stuff, we need osmium. And that is something that we have definitely struggled to find. There's not a huge amount of iridium lying around. But there's a container. Oh, it's got an iridium rod in it. That's always welcome. Food is low. I am seeing that. So the iridium at the moment centered around this whole area, in fact, is pretty iridium heavy. Yeah, on the ground as well. Okay. So this is definitely an iridium mining area. Definitely. Got something over there with goop, so that's definitely got to be a place where we're going to be heading. Let's pick up the shroom. That's always useful, and some spores. Any more last iridium to pick up while we're here? Doesn't look... Oh, no, there's some here. It's like we're on the edge of the goop. Yeah, we're on the edge of the toxic area there, right? Alright, well, that'll do for now. That's a whole bunch of iridium. We picked up an iridium rod from that case. That's really nice. Excellent. Get that in there. Get that in there. Let's have that. Put that back. Let's get the food as the emergency food. So, how are we doing on this? Not ready yet. 73%. But by the time we need food again, I'm thinking they should be built, which is nice. And we are going to need some more storage. As I said, at the moment, this is literally just an entire storage thing until we can find, say, that chip, which is going to give us the stuff that we need. So let's start cleaning up this area of goop so that we can explore around here further and also pick up more of that iridium. Why won't you let me up? Let me up, let me up. Okay. Nice. It doesn't look like it's open, unfortunately. Oh no, it is. It is. Okay, so this is the place we were at before. Okay. Take that. Don't know what that is. Ooh, spacesuit locker. No, right, we can't do that, but we'll take them anyway. What have we got here? Okay, so that's T2. Ooh, an energy multiplier. Just happens to be lying around. That's incredibly useful. Okay, we're going to need to get out of here now because we are still in the toxic zone. Let's go reset that. In fact, we'll just go reset everything while we're here. We've slowed down that the goop accumulation, which is nice. Might need a third food grower. That's definitely in my mind. What do I need for a third food grower? Where is it? Aluminum, iron, and water. We can definitely do it. The question is, do we have the power? Aluminum, water, and iron. Moment of truth. Do we have the water to do this? Yeah, we don't. So that answers that question. And this has been the issue with the lack of uranium and not being able to build as many nuclear reactors as I'd like. Right, next area of goop is over here. Let's try and get the toxicity down a bit further. Good. It's like a storm, not asteroids. I don't see any goop up here, so it must be just this area then. Good, we've got the toxicity down now. More at the back here. Nice. Take it there's none inside. Don't see any goop inside. Okay. Extract that. Left that behind. That's fine. Let's head back. Let's head back. So we've cleaned 17 of 25 of the toxic elements. Which is not too bad. Not too bad. We're getting there. Right, let's go in. Did get some more food though, which was nice. That gives us some more emergency food. Those are all. Let's see how much stuff we picked up though. Like, we're getting mats, but not necessarily the right mats. Osmium being the key one. How's our food? Not ready yet. 93%. Is there any ice? I want to make some more water while I can. Yeah, a bunch of ice around here, which is nice. It's not Dune, it's Planet Crafter, so instead of the spice is nice, the ice is nice. Yes, sir. Hydration level low. I know that, that's why I'm gathering ice. Right, I did see a container over here. There it is, look at you, little buried by the rock. Cunning. Nice. Okay, right. Sweet. Right, what do I have? I have T2 agility boots, so that's good. I have the big backpack. I have the T3 oxygen tank. Okay, so I've got most of that stuff, and I'm currently full anyway, so I can't add anything extra. Right. Very good. And water is full. How's my beans? 99% on my runner beans. Give me my beans. Cool. One bean fills us up. So, you know, in comparison to the other ones, which they only fill like 30%. That's pretty good. Right, let's go clean the goop off this area a little bit more. Fair few bits of iridium lying on the ground, but nowhere near enough for what we need for all the heaters, rockets, all that sort of stuff. That's definitely going to be needed for the big end or high end progression end game, even mid game. I mean, not even. I wouldn't definitely not even at the mid game right now. We've literally just come out of the first area, so. And we're done. Look at that. Nice one. Nice one. So this area is now fully cleansed of toxic goop. These containers often have good stuff in, so. But it doesn't appear so this time. No, not a huge amount of stuff there, and that's not a building, it's just kind of a foundation. So it looks like this is the main thing. This is the main thing. Whoa, okay, that's got some nice stuff in those containers, and we've got another one of these here. Okay, that looks like some good loot in there. Let's go back and ditch our mats. Still not finding any chips. What I really need is chips, because I want those to get the habitat module. Because the habitat module is not something you unlock through terraformation. It's something you have to find the blueprint chip for, which is a little bit frustrating, because I see it as actually a key thing for me to want to build a big base. So we're going to need yet another one of these. We did pick up purification gel there, which was nice. This area definitely getting stacked for mats, which is great. Because it means I can build more before having to do a full shuttle run backwards and forwards. Okay. More food. Food is good. Ooh, look at that. We got a purification multiplier fuse. Ooh, that's a new one. Ooh, and we got another one of these over here. Wow, okay, this place is stacked. Not finding any chips. But the more I look at it over here, the more I like the idea of making that area there a big base from what I can see at the moment. You know, I will explore a little bit further before I fully make a decision. But that like nice big flat area like that is nice. I'm gonna need another one of these. That. It's a lot of loot. Still no osmium. Still no source of uranium. And still no reliable source of aluminum. Okay, that looks like a sandstorm, not asteroid strike. Come on, show me a chip. There's more suits. I don't want those. Oh, those are new though, so I'll take those. Random rocket. I didn't check that one. Oh, look, and this is full as well. My word, this place has got some loot. Loot. We got that there. We got no rod hanging around. Still no blueprint chips here though. Rubbish. Okay, we're going to have to build another habitation module, so let's get rid of non-mats. Nice to get the rocket engines, not going to lie. Right, that should be enough to... Oh, no, that is not what I want to build. And did I have... Yeah, I do have... give me more iron. I'll trade you a spacesuit. Sweet. Need those blueprint chips. The bio lab now, which is nice. See all this cool stuff, but without that 3x3, I'm not building a big base because it's just such a pain to rebuild it. It certainly is. Right. Did I check the other one? I didn't check the back of the other one. Okay, that's not a rocket motor. That's not. I will take you, and I would definitely take you. Uranium rod. That will help with any power concerns because we need that for nuclear reactors. Oh, what's up here? Hello. I will take you. Got space. I wonder if I can collect that. That would be cool. Or at least break it down, maybe. That is a huge win. Getting that place. That is a huge win for materials. Huge. I do need some water. Okay, still got some mats to go, so let's keep emptying the place. And once it's fully empty, I know it's done, right? That's why I want to get it cleared out, and then we know that we can move on. I'm thinking of loading up for an emergency outpost and heading over into the corner over here, see what we've got. I see some structure there, and those mountains look like the edge of the map, right? So that means we'll have explored all of this corner of the map. Okay. No, so we can't access any of that, which is a shame. There's no button or anything I can see. No blue chips, microchips, or anything like that. Okay, gonna head back. On the way back, I want to stop at that other one over here because there was a buggy in there, and I didn't check the back of the buggy. No, there's nothing, and we did check that. Okay. Oh, but there is one up here as well. Look. Ah. There we go. We did check that already, yeah. Cool. Well, we found some more stuff and got another rocket motor, so that's good. Once we get our big base, we'll get our launch bay over and start launching rockets, and that'll be big as well. Some structure up there as well, actually. That structure's a lot closer. I'm going to just check that structure on top of that hill there. You know, structures can hold blueprints, and that's what we're after, right? So how's our beans looking? So yeah, the beans are already 70%, so that's looking great. We got, pretty sure we got a reliable, unlimited source of food now with those 2 beans. Look at this place. Holy moly, that is a lot of solar panels. It is toxic, but all those solar panels give us aluminum at least. Okay. Let's clear the goop out. So we know we've got a source of at least 1 aluminum each one of those solar panels. Six of 22 on the goop. That's outside the goop. Okay, we're going to be full, so that's fine. Let's head back. See if we can see any more goop on the way. Yeah, the goop's all around here. Must be more of it somewhere else. There's another case down there. Okay. Holy Toledo, we're picking in mats, man. No one can say there's not mats. Without a doubt, there's mats a go-go. We're not short on materials. Right, give me that, and that, because we're going to need another one. So give me another one of these. And give me... yeah, but I'm not going to be able to build it like that, so... Ooh. Why not? Why can't I build there? What am I missing? Oh. It's just being weird. I really don't like that the foundations don't match up with the habitats. It's a little bit annoying. Right, so that's done. Let's head back out. Okay, where was that? There was a container over here. There's one. Never know, could have been a blueprint in there. Right, let's finish clearing the goop up from here. Nice. 13 of 22. Okay, so there's 5 more somewhere. Here they are. Bosh. Sweet. Nice. Some more mats in there. Mats a go-go. No blueprint chips. DJ SAKZ is on board. Hey dude, how you doing? Thanks for joining us on Twitch. Hope you're well. How have you been? Not seen you in a while. There goes the job hunting. Give me more iron. One more iron. There it is. There we go. Still jobless? Man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. You'll get there. It'll come good. I'm sure it will come good, dude. Eventually. I'm sure it will. Does suck though. Right, can't open those. Those need to be T2. Can't climb the tower. Nothing up there anyway. Okay, let's go. Ah, how did that go? How did the music playlist go? Cool. Right. Water. Where's our water? There's some water somewhere. Let's use that. It sucks, but you keep uploading every day. That's the way it is. I mean, look. I mean, they say on average, you know, for a content creator to get noticed, it's like 1 to 2 years, unless you literally get ultra lucky, right? Unless somebody big like picks you up or whatever. Only getting viewers if you personally share, but that's part of it. You got to advertise too. So you go out, you share it, you link to it. If you post in forums, make sure it's in your signature. Make sure it's linked in your bios. Your page is linked in all the bios you've got, whether it's Discord or whatever. All of that sort of stuff is what makes a difference. Right, I need 2 iron and a titanium. There's a titanium. I know I need a silicon for the door. I need another titanium. And then we need some iron. Where are you? I know you're here. There, there, and there. Oh, not that. I don't want goop. I want iron. Right, that's enough for that and the door. And then I need at least an iron for the steps. And I need 1 for a foundation if it's needed. And then I need another 3 for at least 1 cupboard. A wardrobe thing. Right, cool. Right, are you ready yet? 99%. These beans. Every time I go to these beans, they're on 99%. Damn the beans. Damn all the beans. Create shorts? Absolutely. Create shorts. See, what I've seen some creators do. Create shorts on YouTube. Post them into TikTok and link back to the YouTube. That's what I've seen a lot of people do. Beans. No, oh, I ate it instead of transferring it. Oh, we ate the bean. We ate the bean. We didn't flick it, we ate it. TikTok's banned where you are? Is it? Wow. Okay. What about Twitch? As in, a lot of content creators are using this new thing, which is always on, right? They got a 24-hour stream running, and it's just playing their content. Could you do that, where you've got a stream that's constantly running and just playing the content? It's taking this into some sort of canyon. That hammer rock, I swear to God, is the same one that's in Dune Awakening. In Haga Basin. Ah, okay. So we've got here a new area, ladies and gentlemen. A new area. Toxic, though. So, let's... This isn't toxic where we are. Ooh, okay, so I can't build right there. Let's build up here, then. Don't even need stairs there, which is perfect. And... Oh, and now we're getting tungsten. This looks... Yeah, look, this is tungsten here. We found a tungsten area. Ooh, interesting. Okay. That's useful. Alright, let's start cleaning goop so that we can explore this area better. Find me a good goop spot. There's a bunch of goop. There's 149 goops here? Holy moly. Okay. We're going to need plenty of iron. Jesus. Okay, this is a big area. I'm hoping for some blueprint chips. And then we can really get rolling in this area. Right. How many have we got? Enough to build 2 containers. 2 lockers. There we go. There's a locker. There's a locker. Geesh, 149. We've done 5. Just keep going at it until we yeah, we'll eventually start. There you go, it's gone down to 0.4. Look. That means we can stay in here. Every time we bring that down, we can just stay here that bit longer, right? But you can see how big this place is. Place freaking huge. Still got plenty of bag space for the goop. Once we've cleaned 50, we'll have done 30%. Jeez. Right, time to go. Is there any in there? Just checking. Just checking. They get naughty and they hide them. No goop in there either. Okay. Right. One of the reasons I want to get my big base rolling is because I want to, I actually want to start melting a lot of this goop down, because it does take up a lot of storage. Nice. None there, okay. But over here there is. There's a lot of stuff to explore here. A lot. Okay, and there's some here. Sheesh. Yeah, time to go. Don't want to die to the toxicity. All Chinese apps. That makes sense. I can see why that would be in India, yeah. I can see why that would be. Sorry, this area has me quite focused because it is toxic and it will kill us. So we've got to be very careful on our timers and stuff. Make sure there's no goop around this thing, which there's not. Hydration level low, I can see it. Yeah, see, I think this whole area is covered by that goop over there as well. This area is cleansed, but there's no goop in. Oh, there's a nuclear reactor in here. Oh my god, that's amazing. Nothing with blueprint chips. Killing me, man. There's one. Oh, blueprint chip. Holy moly. That's huge. That's huge. Right. I need to head back over here. We need to get some water. We'll do a little bit more goop cleaning and exploring, and then we're going to head back to main base. We'll take some stuff with us. Okay, that's the water that I've got. I don't want to explore like crazy too much while it's still toxic, but I do want to see if we can find any more of the blueprint chips, because I know this isn't going to be all searched, but no rocket motors and stuff, so nothing here. I mean, there's stuff there, but not what I'm looking for. I think we did all of this area, didn't we? Oh, no, we didn't do these ones down here. No, we will come back for you. No, we'll come back for you. Dude. Dude. Killing me, man. Nothing. There's more goop over here. Let's go do this. It'll be a little bit tight on time, so... Asteroids, we're out. Let me get home, let me get home. Jesus, close. Right, what I think I'm going to do is load up the chip, and let's load up all of these maps. That's more important than the goo right now. Perfect. As soon as the asteroid strike starts, we're going back to main base to ditch this gear, get some water, come back, continue cleaning the goo in this area. Actually, I'm going to take the chip back, see if I can... and start bringing some mats across as well. Are we done? No, it's still coming in. Still coming in. let's head back. So yeah, this area looks like it's definitely got a source of tungsten in it. No uranium yet. But we did find a nuclear reactor we can disassemble, which means we can rebuild it for us, which is nice. Okay. There's our train. So, right. Let's empty our bag. See, that's the only chip we found. I definitely feel like there's a lot less chips. We were finding chips all the time in Rex in the first game, and we are not finding them like we did before. I'm going to keep one water. More food. Right. Okay, let's go. This is cool. That first zone that leads to this train is almost like the tutorial zone. Then you get on the train and come out here. There is sulfur back there, and of course sulfur is incredibly useful, so something we can mine later on. So we'll still need to go backwards and forwards. I'm still going to keep a outpost. I'll probably just keep the base I've got, just empty it of all the machines. Don't jump out. It's a fair old trek through there. Right, let's go. In fact, do I have stuff in here that I can transfer? Yeah, I've got basic mats that I can transfer from here into the cargo bay of the, or I can transfer what I'm carrying in my backpack into the cargo bay and then load up with some more stuff. So here's what we built last time. So it's all the way over here. There's our pod where we landed, and we did clear all this area out. And the only way out of this like canyon area is via the train. We've even got a launch pad here, but we're not using it at the minute. Most of the mats I need to build the rockets anyway are back at the other base, which is going to become our main base area. Okay, how are we doing? Terraformation 3.3 AMTI. We're on toxic eruptions. Going to clear sky. Right. Give me the large habitat. No, it's a T5 exoskeleton, which is cool. Except I can't make it by the looks of it. I can make it, but it needs circuit boards, which I can't get yet. It needs a T4 exoskeleton, which I can't get yet. Cosmic quartz, which I can't get yet. And quasar quartz, can't get yet. Winner. Where's the big... I'm sure it's not unlockable, right? Because you get the interior stairs, but there's no large habitat. No, I'm talking about the extra large one you get from Trade Rocket. Just the 3x3, the basic 3x3. It's not, is it? It's not. I'm telling you. It's not there. Harvesting robot. It's not. We need more chips. Right, while I'm here, actually, let's pick a couple of eggplants, get some food. Let's pick all of them. No, oh no, there we go. I'm going to go empty the water things over here to cleanse the water, because that water down there is already cleansed, which is nice. So we should actually have a water thing. Do we have a water thing there? No, we don't. We didn't have the mats to build it, right? But this water here is still toxic, so we've still got to cleanse it, which we're doing. And there's another 15 done. And what do we need? We're currently 30 of 100, so we've got a long way to go. Starting to see some blue sky there, which is nice. Right. Ditch all of this. I need another water somewhere. There we go, take that with us. Right, and I want to start emptying this, right, because I'll need to have it empty for when I move it. Right, with messages, we don't have any new messages. Planet purification, we're up to 16% planet purification. Next, we're going to unlock his purification gel. We've got a T2 toxic water collector, which is pretty nice, but we really need the power for that. Power, I've only got 4.75 available, which is not great. And we're going to get a T5 backpack soon, which is nice, but we're being hampered by materials. T2 nuclear reactor, again, hampered by materials. So, backpack is full. Let's go back to the train. We need to find big habitat. I really think the 3x3 should be unlocked. Trying to build an entire base with those 1x1s, with those massive... Is it a 3x3? It might not even be a 3x3. It might be a 2x2. But either way, trying to build it with those 1x1s and ending up with these pillars everywhere and then having to rebuild it is such a pain. I really wish that you unlocked 2x2s sooner. And it was an automatic unlock, not a random RNG thing. I'm doing this now because we'll have to do it later anyway. So might as well, every time we go on the train, we should be carrying mats with us. Let's go. Can't believe we unlocked a tier 5 exoskeleton. It's one of the worst things you can unlock because you can't build it. They're not even close to having the things I need, the mats to progress to the point where I can build it. What I do know is by the time we actually unlock it and we come to build our base, we're going to have a lot of materials. We're going to be able to build a hell of a lot of shit. Like, we just getting to that point. We still don't have osmium, though. Or a good source of uranium. We've got a few uranium rods, so I feel like we can build a couple of nuclear reactors. We definitely get some power up and running. Along with some... solar panels. I also don't know why it stopped so far from the station. It's kind of crazy. Right. Make sure that everything's full. I don't want to waste any space because we can't afford to waste space at the moment. So we got mats a go-go. In fact, I can build another one of these. And more food here, and build another one of these. Okay. Put it all in, take this back. Nope, not that way. Right, we got purification gel unlocked, which is great. I mean, it's good from the toxicity stuff, but that's really not why. I just need the blue chip for this. I can't remember if it's 2x2 or 3x3. I'm pretty sure it was a 3x3. Maybe it was 2x2. Either way, better than what we got. Right, let's get some water. Which one had the water in it? I made a load of water somewhere. There. And in fact, I want to take a bunch of water with me this time, so I can operate a little bit longer out there. Right, and some food. Yeah, there's some food. Give me that. Give me... I can take the beans. And then I want some more iron. There'll be more iron there, but just taking a little bit more iron so that it's ready to build another cabinet will help. Jesus, there it is. In fact, let's take that as well so that we can make sure that we can build another habitat. Okay, it's just a storm. Right, let's go back over here. And we'll keep cleansing the goo from this area, and then we can explore properly and hopefully find some more chips. There's a lot of goo. This is the biggest goo area I think we found so far. Which tells me it should be quite important. There should be good stuff here. Oh, a case. What's in this case? Okay, nothing I really care that much about. We've only found one golden case so far. Only one. Rocket motor. Nice, we've got another case here, look. Pick these up next time we do a run backwards and forwards. Good stuff. Okay, cool. In fact, give me that, because we're going to build another module, because we're going to need it, I think. Okay, good, right. So the next bit of goo we need to clean is over in the corner. Okay. Still at 0.3. Nice, no chip in there. Let's have a look inside here if there's any goo as well. No goo. Okay, nothing there. Plenty of places for the circuit board things, but and heater things, but not what we're looking for. Right, let's head back. We are down to 0.2 though, which is good. That's going to help us. Let's just check here, see if there's any chip in this case. There is. Oh, yes. Another chip, ladies and gentlemen. Another chip. Cool. Right. So I think we need to come over this side now and start doing the goo over here. There's a cave over there or something, maybe. Lots of cases around, which is good. Another one. Is there a chip in here? No. Nothing in there either. Let's quickly check over here. No chip in there. That one we checked. Can I get up? Get me up. There we go. Still got plenty of space. Okay, still got a bit of space. Let's cleanse what we can. Still got time. Ooh, we received a sign. Oh, have you got a chip? No, you don't. And we're done. Time to go back anyway. Cool. Right. We are getting there slowly. Right. I think we're over 100 now of the toxic stuff, so we're getting there. Don't see any in there. Okay, that area is clear. Is there a chip in this one? No, there's not. Okay, that's just a storm. No, that's an asteroid storm. Awesome. Should be relatively safe while I'm under this. Okay, nothing there. No chip in there. Okay, nothing else. No, oh, I fell off. Good, we're down to... Oh, no, fell off again. Good, we're down to 0.1. We're 120. Any chips? No chips. No, can't get over like that. Oxygen's looking ropey. Do that one, and time to go back. $124 of 149, which is good. Just 25 to go. 25 to go. Sweet. Ooh, okay, so give me that and that. Drink that. Have I got any more? Yes. Okay. Goop. Goop. And goop. Okay, good. There's a bunch down here, so let's clear that out. Nice, that's done. Nice. Any chips? Yes. Another blueprint chip. Any in here? No. Nuclear reactor. Excellent. That's going to help some of our power issues. Got 9 left. Are they all here is the question. No chip. No chip. No chip. Mushroom. Forget the mushroom for now. Oh, I don't have space to finish it. No. Okay, let's go back. 2 left, and it'll be no longer toxic. We did just get our second chip, which is massive. Right, but I do need to build another one. Have we got any iron around? There's 1. There's 2. We are definitely going to need space, so... because we got a lot of stuff to loot. Which is good. As long as we get chips. Yeah. Right, I see a bit of goop there. Best way to get to it. So we've got this one. We got this one. Bosh. The whole area is clean, ladies and gentlemen. So now let's just loot. And we're full. Holy moly. Right, we've got 2 bits of iron there. We'll get some more actually because, in fact, there's a place down here I wanted to check, which is just that down around the corner, which I hadn't seen before. So a quick look around there. And then we'll start at one end and work across. So there's like this place here. None of these are open, right? No, but we do have a container. Bit of tungsten in it. Got a shroom. Loads of tungsten, loads of food. Okay, no chip, no chip. Nothing up here. Nothing up here. Okay. We'll clear all of that out now because we know what's there. Let's build another one of these. Right, do I have? I do have 3, so give me 3, put that away. Let's build that. So we're going to do another run soon back to the kind of main base and then to what is our current main base. Use the chips and see if that gives us what we want. In fact, let's deconstruct this first. Can't do those. So always deconstruct those blue containers and you know that you've fully emptied them. Same with any cupboard. Anything you can deconstruct that's got stuff in it, do it. Then you know it's done. Okay, nice. So that area is completely done. So let's have a look over here now. Just to make sure there is nothing else over here. No containers or anything. Can't see anything. Let's look at that. Cheeky. Oh, no chip. I was thinking, like, because that's such a hidden one, that would have been like, oh, that's definitely got a chip in it. But no, I'm not that lucky. No. Okay. Let's check out this. Full. Can't get up. Rude. Okay. I've got enough to build another one of these. Alright, okay, still got some space. Okay, take that. Any more of these open? Don't appear to be. Ah, there's another case here. Osmium, that's our first sign of actual osmium shards. Ooh. Nice. That's just junk. No. Oh, okay, here's what it is. We picked up the junk, not what we wanted. Actually, no, let's get rid of that. There we go. Jeez. We're loading up fast. We barely even touched this area and we are so full of stuff. Crazy, man. Which case, we are slowly reaching a point where we're going to be full. Once we've like maxed out our space in here, need one more iron, then we will have to do a run back. Trying to see if we can get any more chips while we're out there. Okay, pick that up. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay, nothing here. Okay, that's just metal scraps which I don't care about. And there's a rocket there. Cool. Okay, anything around here? There is not. Uranium scraps. That's the first time I've seen that. That gives us 4 uranium. Ooh, so those sludgy barrels is uranium scraps. Interesting. Okay, nothing there. Okay, we're full. First time I've seen that, that's interesting. We can get uranium from that. Does that mean... No. So you can only do it from the leaking ones, okay. Good to know. Each one of those 2 uranium, so that's not bad. Could be something up there, right? Alright, so there's nothing more in this one. There is nothing in this one. There's nothing in this one. Nothing in this one. Nuclear reactor, random one in the middle of the room. Nice place to work. Okay, nothing else we can get from here. Nope. Okay. Nothing down here. Nope. Case. Nothing. What is that? Debris. So it is just iron. Okay. And nothing else up here. So nothing else in this one. The question is how we get to that platform. I don't see anything here. Looks like you have to get up onto that cliff maybe and jump across. Okay, oh look, we can get that as well while we're here. Okay. Yeah, there's stuff on there. I knew there would be stuff on there. There's had to be, right? Okay. Iridium rod. So there is stuff. Is that the only thing left? Just so I know. Yes, there's just that one container left. Yeah, okay. So I need to do that one more time and then we'll have done that. Nice. And then we're probably going to have to make a run back home. Right, we got the cable. There we go. Run off the edge. Nice. Pick the mushroom up while we're here. And that's that one done. Cool. Oh, and look, there's containers a go-go. Ow. Well, that one had osmium in it. Right, time to head back. Right, empty. Right, I want the osmium. Definitely. I want the rods. So let's get rid of this. I'll take the super alloy. Ditch that. I want the blue. I want the chips. Where's the chips? There's a chip. There's a chip. So goop, goop. Let's take the uranium. Let's get rid of that. Take some of the iridium. We've got quite a bit of iridium. Let's take the uranium. Let's take that. Goo removal explosive. No. There's another chip. That's the osmium, definitely. Iridium. Get some water. Yeah, the iridium rod. Plastic rod, rocket motor, uranium. And I think we're about done. I can't take that super alloy. I've got room. Right, we're about done then. We got to go back. Food. We got enough food to get back. That's fine. Oh, there we go. That was. I thought, oh no, we haven't made it. We haven't made it, but we did. There's goop over there. I didn't see that before. Interesting. Grey Mauser, less green. Hey, look, we're doing pretty good. We just cleared a huge, huge area of goop, which was massive, right? That was massive. Oh, there's another container here, look. Blueprint. We're still waiting though for a chip that's going to give us the bigger base modules, because I don't want to make a big base with these single ones, because it's the worst thing ever to try and rebuild your base once you've built it, because there's just no method of moving. You have to destroy stuff to move it, so I have to empty every container, destroy it and rebuild it, which is not a good way of doing it. So that's the plan. I'm going to keep the chip because we're going to go find out what it is. We did open a chip earlier and we managed to get something that we can't even build yet. I don't have the right materials for it, so that was less than ideal. Right, bean. Give me the beans. There we go. Right, let's go back on our train. Find out what chips we got. Bring some mats back with us. Cool. There we go. How you doing, Mauser? Good to see you. Still playing World of Tanks? I see there's been a huge drop in player base. What was that about? I thought player base went up in the wintertime. So yeah, 4.27 MTI. So we're not going up very rapidly because we're not expanding our base. We're exploring right now to get the things we need for our base. We found a few pieces of osmium, but nothing reliable. They were in containers, so I haven't found an osmium mine. Found a place where I can mine iridium, I'm pretty sure. Still haven't found a place where I can mine aluminum or uranium yet, either. Or zeolite. I haven't seen zeolite yet. The difficult questions. You just woke up. No, all is good. All is good. But yeah, no, I saw on World of Tanks that there'd been a huge player base drop over the last month or so. So all the tankers going off to play Art Raiders or something. Not that I blame them. Just saying. Matchmaker. Yeah. Well, it's been messed up for a while, hasn't it? I mean, and I know they tried to redo it to get the +1, -1, but and I guess Tier 8 is even less fun to play now, because Tier 8 before was getting less fun because you just were constantly in like Tier 10 matches, but now you got Tier 11s and a lot of people playing Tier 9. So I guess as a Tier 8, you're getting a lot of Tier 9 matches and above rather than actually Tier 8 and below. Right, moment of truth.
Now, all we need is a little energon and a lot of luck.
Recycling machine. Shredder machine. The final one. We got a T2 torch.
Oh, no tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering.
Damn you. Okay. Tier 9 is Tier 8. Yeah, that makes sense. The problem is, though, when you think about it, in terms of what people have got invested in the game financially, people have got loads of money in Tier 8s, right? There's a few Tier 9 premiums, but nowhere near the same amount, right? So there's a lot of people's tanks they spent real money on they're not getting to use. It's crazy. Torch, is that as underwhelming as it seems? No, the torch is an important tool, right? Without a doubt, the torch is an important tool. Because when you're exploring, there are places that you're going to explore which you're going to need a torch to explore. So, and having a better torch is a big deal, without a doubt. That definitely does make a big difference. It helps you explore. The point is, though, I need to start building a much bigger base with lots of equipment in it. And I don't have the big habitation module. And I don't want to build a big base with lots of equipment until I get that module. Because if I build the 1x1s, you're putting one block next to one block next to one block. The problem is, it doesn't create a big open space inside. So you end up with these pillars, like 4 pillars, like every block. Whereas when you get the bigger habitation module, you get a nice bigger open area, so it's much easier to build around and there's much more space inside. I personally think they've made a mistake in not having the bigger habitation module as part of a terraformation unlock. Whereas right now, I'm relying on RNG. How do you get it? You have to find those chips, those little blue microchip things I had, they're blueprint chips. So you have to find the blueprint chips and then you use the decoder, which is what we just did, and it's RNG what you get. I mean, the one I used earlier, like at the beginning of the stream, it unlocked a tier 5 exoskeleton. I am so far away from being able to build that. is I can't even remotely get half of the materials for it, let alone build it and use it. So we've been really unfortunate, but I think the habitation module is so important in base building that it's something that should unlock by default as part of, because there are unlocks you get as you terraform the planet, which are just automatic, right? As you reach a certain stage, you get the unlock. Whereas the habitation module being RNG, I don't like it. I don't think that's a good way of doing it. Yeah. So the hunt is back on. We found 3 blueprint ships, and none of them were any good. Now, I love this game, though. This game's so cool. I still can't believe it's made by 2 developers. It's just crazy. There's so much to it, and I love the QOL in the game, because the QOL is not just given. You have to earn it. You have to unlock the stuff through progress. So the auto crafting, lots of the QOL in the game, the bigger lockers and all this sort of stuff is stuff you unlock. And I think that's really cool when QOL is a progression-based QOL rather than just given, and like have ultimate QOL from the beginning. Like, you don't get a map. I haven't got a map right now, but once I send up a satellite rocket and I build a screen, a satellite screen, I'll be able to then have a map that I can look at, and then I have to send up different rockets to get more and more of the map revealed. That's really cool. And then you get to a point where you can actually even at that point I still won't be able to read the map when I'm out running around, only back at base, but you can get to a point where you can get a map module which goes into your exoskeleton here, and then I'll be able to look at the map when I'm running around. So it's really cool. It's really cool. This game's just awesome, and it's a game that's like so much to it. There's a lot of depth to it, but it's like really chill at the same time. Because I mean, there's no bad guys, right? There's no enemies. The only thing you can die to here is oxygen, and in this new one, toxicity. You can die to the toxic environment, but of course we're cleansing that. So, but yeah, it's just really cool game if you like exploration and base building, which I do. You like the whole, building a base, get into the automation, and the fact that you can physically see the planet change, I think is awesome. That's where that container was. Missed it. Never mind. So the next goo place I'm going to cleanse. There's a goo place that is down in there. I'm going to cleanse that next. But I want to finish exploring this whole area for chips first. Yeah. So we found 4 chips here. 4 blueprint chips. But compared to the amount of chips I was finding in the non-DLC part of it, definitely feels like a lot less chips. Definitely. That's all done, right? That's done. Yeah, we've got this box to do. Trying to be a little bit methodical so we don't miss stuff, because it's very easy to miss stuff, right? Because this is actually a huge area to... there's some more. This is good. This is uranium wreckage. We don't have a good source of uranium yet, so finding the uranium wreckage is awesome. Each one of those 2 uranium. Right, we got some osmium here, but still no chip. We'll get there, though. Once we get that big habitation module, then it's big base build time. Rocket platforms and all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. We are running out of room in here. Jesus. Yeah, we're definitely running out of room. All right, give me an iron Any iron? Anywhere there's some iron. Can I build one more? Yes, I can build one more. Cool. And I really need my buggy. I want to get my buggy building. Once I've got the buggy up as well, that's going to be huge. Because the amount of materials that we can move around once we got the buggy. I'd drive the buggy down, you know, a few runs would have picked all that stuff up. And the buggy's like really fast, so... where was that container that I couldn't finish emptying? Was it over? Was it here? Yeah, that was the one. Okay, so that one's done. That's cobalt. That's just metal scraps, right? Okay, there's one over here. Still no chip. What we're really looking for is when we see these containers, we need to find the little square ones. The little square ones are the ones that have chips in guaranteed. The bigger ones have a chance for a chip. Right. Can't do it. Damn you. Right. You rat. You're not going to let me do it, are you? You're not going to let me do it. I mean, there's tons of stuff in this place, so, I mean, that's cool and everything. But we need places to store it. I need to do a huge buggy run to get all of that stuff out. Okay, right, that one. Nope. Nothing else here that's open. Okay. No hidden chests. There are also gold chests. Gold chests are like uber secret hidden chests. I've only found one so far. In the previous game there were about 20 or so. Something like that. Oh, I couldn't make it. Ah, missed it. Missed the ladder, missed the ladder. Okay, what have we got? Anything here? Let's check all the stuff on the ground. Oh, what's in here? Actually, we'll come back to that bit. Ah, look at that. Look at you. Look at you. There we go. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Damn you. Give me the mushroom. What else have we got up here? Nothing. Okay. Anything around the back? No. Ooh, there's a room there. Oh, I didn't notice that. Is it underwater? It is. Look at that. Huh. How sneaky. Right. I'm stuck on something. There we go. So there's nothing there, and there's nothing. So there is one more case in there. Okay. We need to get back oxygen. Oxygen, oxygen. That was pretty sneaky, the entrance being underwater like that. That was cool. Okay. We can build another one of these. Man, we got so much stuff in this base. It's crazy. Though I think I have... There we go. Emptied that. Actually, let's grab some water. There we go. Okay, so there's one more in here, which is over here. Take all of that, nothing else, which is a damn shame. Okay. T2 toxic area microchip, metal scraps. We'll come back for those buildings in a minute. Wowzers. So much loot. I mean, we got a lot of loot. We just, without that big habitat, it's just going to be a pain. I just really don't want to start it. It's going to force me down that pathway if I'm not careful. Still got plenty of space. That one. That one. Nothing here. There's another case up here. Look at that. Just laying up there. Okay. We'll come back for it. Holy moly. Tons of stuff. Still only a single size habitat module. Okay, like literally this, every single locker here is just getting absolutely rammed. Every single one of those full to the brim of just stuff from this area. That's wild. There's something up there as well. Right, give me that. Right, we've nearly finished this area. All we've got to do now is we've just got to search the buildings here and then up on top of that platform. No, where was the one that we couldn't get? Where was it? Was it around here? No. Where was it? Ah, it was here, wasn't it? It was here. elevator, but it only goes to there, which sucks because I can just walk up there. Okay. Right, nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Yeah, so you got an elevator that goes up, but it's like, I can just walk here. Okay, let's head back. Full again. Hopefully soon, tier 4 backpack. But I say terraformation is slow because we're not focusing on the terraformation. We're focusing on some exploration, but in reality, to get those chips, right? But we're nearly done here. We're nearly done. I just need to find out what that is up there. Is it another polluted area, or is it just something to explore? Look at you, just sat right there. Just right there out in the open with some osmi a minute. Lovely. That's clear. Okay. No chips. Ah, damn. Blueprint chips, man. We're struggling. Just not there. Oh, hello. I will have that. Those don't open. Right, we're going to have to come back for that. So we'll come back for that. No more blueprint chips in here. Damn you. And then we're going to go across the platform down there and see if there's anything. I can't quite see if there's anything there. And then we need to work out how we're going to get up onto that platform. Can't quite see. Maybe we have to go on the cliff onto here, across there, and onto the platform. I think that's how I've got to do it, is get up on that cliff. Yeah. Because that platform then will be the last place we haven't been. And on the other platform, we had to jump off the cliff to get onto. There was 2 crates. So I definitely know they'll hide stuff up on these platforms, and I definitely know you have to use the cliffs to get across them. I think they just put an elevator, wouldn't you? Like, how did the people get there in the first place? Yeah. Okay. Right, let's go back and get that nuclear reactor, because nuclear reactor means we can then build our own nuclear reactors, which is great. Yeah, I'm sure there's got to be something on that platform, right? There's got to be. So we get up on the cliff here, jump onto the big wheel, run across here, and then get onto the platform like that. I think that's the way. Did I do this little platform across here? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did. No, maybe I did. Oh, there's nothing in it anyway. Nope. Rubbish. Nice. Yep, there's just no chip boxes. Give me a chip box. I want a blueprint chip. Okay. Right, I was going to check a look at the end over here. Ah, no, look, there's stairs that lead up to it, so you don't. Huh. Let's see if there's much up here. A blueprint. Oh my god, there's a blueprint chip. Blueprint chip, yes! That was worth it just for that. Now give me the large habitation module, please. Please. Oh, another one. Go on. Oh, third time charms, not quite. Okay, we'll have to come back up for that. And that, ladies and gentlemen, should be the last bit of this entire area done. Oh, I'm falling. There we go. 2 blueprint chips. 2 more chances. Okay, give me that. And then we need a buggy. Like, we need a buggy bad, man, to move all this stuff. Like, seriously bad, we need a buggy. We got, that is just so much loot, it is ridiculous to move around. Hydration level, yeah, that's fine. We'll be alright. I got a spare water bottle on me. Yeah, I do. I was like, I got a spare water bottle on me. And then you get there and find, yeah, I put it in the cupboard. Put it in the locker. Always a problem. Yeah, at the moment, not... So, while I haven't found a reliable source of aluminum, or a reliable source of uranium or osmium, we do have quite a bit of aluminum. We do have a few bits of uranium and a few bits of osmium to progress. So that is less of an issue than it was. It was really hard to get aluminum, but we definitely have picked up quite a bit in this new area that we unlocked. Or we didn't unlock it, but we came to explore with the train. The train was coming on. The train was huge. Right, what is up there? Some sort of crane thing up there? Okay. I definitely haven't seen any more caves around here. Like, I was looking for like a uranium cave or an iridium cave or something, but I haven't seen any caves. You know, in the previous game, it was like there was caves where you got that stuff, but I haven't found a good source of like uranium. Like the iridium, we've now found it on the ground, so I know that if I put mining there, I'm likely to mine it, right? If I get an ore extractor, but the uranium, not so much. But if there's tungsten on the ground here, so I'm guessing I can probably mine tungsten here because it's just lying on the ground. But this is this area done. Hydration level critical. I see ya. Right, let's empty all of this out for now. Where's my water? There's my water. Right, what we're going to take back. Give me the osmium. And super alloy and the 2 chips. A super alloy, a rocket motor. Yes, the rod. Uranium, because we're short of that. Super alloy is always good. Not big enough to care about. And the rod. Because this is all for power, right? Using this and getting nuclear reactors will be big. That was a bit of I think we're full. In fact, ditch some super alloy for the osmium. And that will do us. Right. Let's head back now to little base. And then we're going to head back to main base to see what these chips are. And we're going to pray that we get a large habitation module so that we can start building a proper base. If not, I'm going to come and search that wreck next, and then we're going to go up on the hill over there and have a look at what that is, which is where we were before. But yeah, this is the iridium. Like, there's iridium on the ground. I know I can mine iridium here. So iridium's solved. Is there another case there? No, it's water. Okay, we've got pools of water starting to form there. Okay, that's fine. That's where I find out this whole area goes underwater. Hope not. Hope not. Right. Okay, ditch all of you. Jesus. We're getting pretty full here too, man. That's why I need to get a proper big base built. Cause we've got starting to get some good mats to build shit with. I just don't want to build a big base with a tiny little habitation modules. Sucks. Pillars everywhere. So I'm going to pray to get the big habitation module with these chips. I don't mean the big one, because you can get like a big one, right, from the trade rocket. I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the one that you get from the chips. This is when I find out that they didn't do that in the DLC. They did something different, which I hope not. I hope not. Train's cool. It's a time sink, but it's cool. I like it. It's just different, right? It's cool. And the fact is they put a cargo bay in it as well is like, okay, I can buy into that as respect. It's good. Now we've got a bit of osmium as well. It means we can actually build at least basic ore extractors. So it means we know where the sulfur is, and we know where the iridium is. Sulfur's here. Okay, coming up on 5 MTI as well. Of course, I couldn't have built my base further away from everything. But of course, I didn't know. Like, you start the game and you go, oh, look, I've been here before. I've been put... There's my escape pod in this low-lying area. And look, there's a bridge. Everything else is on high ground. I feel like this whole area is going to flood. Because I've got PTSD from the last time. Right. Are we ready?
Now, all we need is a little energon and a lot of luck.
Decode. What? Screen mapping. Really feel like they should have put it in here somewhere. The big habitation module, because this sucks ass right now. 21% purification. Nearly a clear sky. God, that sucks. That sucks. Still clearing this out, look. Still clearing this out. Because I'm going to have to take it down and move it. Because I don't want to keep all this stuff here because it's miles away from anywhere. I want to move literally all the machines in here. I'm going to keep that base where it is, but I want to move all the machines, all the shit there, and build a big base in the new area where we are. Problem is, I don't want to do it with these little modules. I just don't understand why. We got T5 backpack, great. We should be able to make that the crafter, actually. I just don't understand why they would have made a key habitation module for base building locked behind RNG microchips, of which there are seemingly significantly less than in the previous game. I wonder if that was taken into account. Because it feels a little bit off at the moment. There we go. Damn. Yeah, it just feels off. I don't know if it's because in the last game, I don't know. We found one golden chest, right, in this area so far. Only one. And that didn't have any chips in it. we haven't found many blueprint chips at all. And I'm pretty sure we've scoured every area, every part of the area we've just come from, and everything that we've cleansed so far in the new area. We've scoured it, and we haven't seen that many blueprint chips. Maybe 7 or 8. A lot of random stuff. Like, we just did a blueprint chip there and we got nothing. And then we did another one and we got the mapping. It is cool though, I like it. It's just habitation modules bothering me. I'm pretty sure we got the bigger habitation module much earlier in the previous playthrough, like much earlier. Because we hadn't built that big a base when we were swapping out the singles for the... Is it 2x2s or 3x3s? I can't remember. I think it's 3x3s. I'm sure it's 3x3s, right? I know you get a big one in the trade rockets, but yeah, this so far this sucks big time. Yeah, iron. Have we got any iron anywhere? Make another one of these. Have I used all my iron? I think I might have used it all. Like I say, we've got shit tons of mats. But I don't want to build all this shit and then have to destroy it. Because it would be less of an issue if there was a button to move stuff. Like, if I could pick this cupboard up and just move it, rather than have to take everything out, destroy it, rebuild it, that would be completely different. But you can't. You gotta destroy everything. There's no move button. ZVWXN on YouTube. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate it. How you doing? I just want some iron for another one of these cupboards. I'm good. I love Planet Crafter. It's one of my favorite chill zen out games. Love it. It's just really relaxing. But playing this new DLC, I'm just struggling because I want to build a big base. You know, play the game for light base building. And right now I can't find the module that I need to build a cool base. And I need to build a big... I now need to build a big base to progress. So my progression is like really limited right now. But I'm loving the game. Still love the game. I just feel it might need a little refinement in this. I know that in the past people were like, there wasn't enough aluminum and all this sort of thing. That definitely isn't an issue anymore. There's plenty of aluminum, at least to salvage. You have to find it. You can't mine it like you could before. But and we'll eat that one. There we go. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. But we're all good. Playing the Outer Worlds 2, doing a playthrough off stream, which is going to be uploaded onto the channel when we finished Outer Worlds 2. And Starfield we're doing as well, and Warhammer Chaos Gate. So those are the 3 games at the moment I'm trying to get done off stream. Right. We will be playing more Division 2 as well on Wednesday. All these containers and still new stuff. Right, there's goop here. Let's start clearing some of the goop. We got 5 spaces left. Oh, 6 spaces maybe. There's a lot of goop. There's 16 goops here. Ooh. See, I really wish I could take that damn buggy, man. That's so crazy. That's the 3rd buggy I've seen, and I don't have one. And I miss my buggy. Oh, inventory full. Crap. Oh, there's another one of these blue crates. Look at that blue crate. There's a lot of blue crates everywhere. Oh, shit. Don't want to go in there. A lot of blue crates everywhere, but not having the chips in. We've only found one chip, maybe two. One or two chips from crates. Outside the dedicated chip crates, which are the small square ones. But there's a lot of crates around. A lot of loot crates around. Yeah. Okay. Empty. Jeez. Actually, let's build another one of these. We're going to run out of bloody space before we actually get to find the chip thing. It's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. But at the moment, I'm just going to keep gathering mats, salvaging until I can get that thing. I'm so strongly against building a base with the small habitat module. Just because I've done it before in the previous playthrough, not of this DLC, but obviously of the main game, and it was an absolute nightmare to rebuild the base. Goop. 8 of 16. So wish I could take that buggy. Two more. There's two more goop things. Where's the last two goop? There's one. That's inside. Of course it's inside. Of course it is. Cool. Okay, and it's hiding one of those, but no chip. Damn you. Damn you. No, I haven't got the space for it. Nope. Okay, actually. Nope. So if there's sludge coming out of those, you can actually salvage that for iridium. Not iridium, uranium. I'm going to check this case on the way, see if it's got a chip in it. It does not. Does not. Yeah, progression as well. Unlocking that buggy is going to be amazing. Sacrifice on board. Sacrifice, how you doing on Twitch? How you doing? This style brings back some memories. Haha. This is the new DLC, my friend. This is the new DLC. There's a lot of similarities. Not gonna lie, there's a lot of similarities, but a lot of new stuff too. Not gonna lie. What? I thought I just. Oh, I can't because I'm full. Damn you. Right. How goes things, Sacrifice? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're good. Getting ready for the new PoE 2 season. Been growing out the beard a little bit. It's more out of just laziness and laziness and being busy. So I've been busy with work and travel and all that sort of stuff. But after Thanksgiving weekend, it's a case of I am going for a bit of a haircut and a beard trim. Yeah. Got some big meetings with work, so I need to look a little bit smart. Never call it laziness. Well, It is, because I do have a trimmer at home as well, so I can use my trimmer at home, but you know, I don't get to grow out that much, you know, so. But I do need to get smartened up, so yeah. What's your thoughts so far on what you've seen or what you know of the league? Looking forward to the Druid, or you know, anything in particular that you're particularly hoping for in the new PoE 2 season? There's quite a lot of goo down there. I must admit, Druid's never been my favourite class in anything I've played, so I'm not 100% sure about this one, but it's just not a class I've ever like, oh, I want to play a Druid. Like, it's one of the last classes I'll pick to play with. Yeah, I remember what you do with your company and kids' education and stuff. Yeah, so it's been chaotic with that. Not interested in Druid at all. Okay, so you're a bit like me then. Okay, I can probably actually build another one with this lot. Water. I don't want to use my purified. If I can help it. I did make a bunch. There we go. Yeah, I'm not a Druid fan, to be honest, ever, but especially after they introduced hollow palm stuff last league. I guess it depends what the Druid turns into, but I still don't think it's going to grip me. I am looking forward to playing the new season, though. So I honestly was hoping we were going to have a full 1.0 release by now, but like, because it's been be a year in December, so they haven't stuck to their timeline, which kind of sucks. Because I was like, I don't want to burn out on a early access, and so I don't want to play it like crazy, and then the early access is taking ages, which, oh, there's a chip. Hallelujah. But at the same time, it's like they're what they call full seasons, you know. I don't want that either. We can come back for that if I need it. So I don't think there's anything else. Was there? Oh, there was. There was. Oh, cheeky. Let's come back for that. And then we'll do that on the way back, and that'll be the last of this area done. But we do have another chip. You think you found your tech class build? And is this based around the monk? Ease through the campaign, get to in-game map super fast because it scales so well. Gear upgrades. As a league starter, 100%. You know, for me, it's always going to be like the ranger and the merc, because I like my range damage. Though I have to say, in this season, I was definitely having fun with the witch and a minion build. In the early game, I'm not talking like end game mapping, right? So. Yeah, this is becoming really frustrating not being able to get the bigger habitat module right now, because we really need a big base. We're getting so much materials to build said big base with that it's now just becoming a real problem, and it's so halting the progression. And you can say, that's fine, just go build a big base with the 1x1s. Yeah, but do you know what it's like to rebuild that fucker? Now I can't see shit. Come on, man. Okay, give me that, and you're done. I want to get in. I want to use it. Damn you. Monk trigger stuff is just insane. Just hitbox stuff is a pain. Yeah, you showed me some of that. Yeah, on Discord. Yeah. Well, I would definitely be looking forward to playing PoE 2. Certainly won't be able to play it on release day because it comes out on 10th of December. I'm actually away with work on that day, but I'm back for that weekend, and I'm back at least for a couple of weeks before Christmas, right? So I thought there was more over here than there is. No caves, no nothing. Okay. Nope. Literally nothing, nada. We need to start heading back as well. Oxygen, I do have a spare oxygen bottle though if I need it. I always keep an oxygen bottle as an emergency. There's some more wreckage there. I might go back, empty the bags, take the blueprint ship, and see if I can get a the habitation module, because then we can start building the base. If not, we just keep exploring. You've been doing some PoE 1. I've told yourself you wouldn't do it. The speed of her PoE 1 versus PoE 2. Well, a lot of people feel that way, right? A lot of people feel like, I mean, like, you know, the content creator I like watching the most, Co-Carnage, right? He's completely done with PoE 1 because it's just not his jam, and I haven't played PoE 1, but you know I've watched it, and definitely PoE 2. Oh crap, is definitely PoE 2 is definitely more my jam. That's why you keep a spare oxygen bottle. Always, 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 always keep a spare oxygen bottle. There's just no reason not to. It's quite intense at the moment, but then again, it always has been. Well, yeah, and it's been out for a long time, a lot of mechanics and everything as well, isn't there? So, that's all full, that's all full. Oh my god. Right, take all of that, give me that, take that, ditch this. I must have an oxygen bottle somewhere to replace the one I just used. I'm sure I do, but which cupboard is it in? Because, see, once I've got a big base, and what I did in my previous playthrough, we actually had every single cupboard had its own name with its own thing in it. There we go. So I do have the chip here. Right, here we go. We're going for luck. We're going for luck. RNG luck. Give me the habitation module. Some maps you do it influenced by multiple things, juice, etc. Your eyes are legit like, calm down. Yeah, that's definitely not my flavour. I like the slower pace of PoE 2 and like a few less things on the screen. Though even in PoE 2 it can get a bit crazy, right, with stuff on the screen. But I definitely prefer that style without a doubt. You know, and I can only say that based on what I've watched online. I haven't played PoE 1. The closest thing I've played to PoE 1 is Last Epoch, and that is quite different, right? Though I do really enjoy playing Last Epoch. Mainly because for someone like me, it's a little bit more casual. I love the crafting in Last Epoch. Okay, so we're going to head back, try the blueprint chip, pray that we get the bigger habitation module. Because I'm getting to I mean, once I've explored this new area that we moved into, because the new area is the new area we just come from, right? So last stream, we got on the train and went to the new area. So we're now exploring that area. Once we've pretty much finished exploring that area, if I don't have the bigger habitation, I'm going to have to build a base. I'm going to have to build a bigger base with the singles, which just sucks. It just sucks. What you've noticed is because of your daily routine, which is way more to do draining versus before, playing a game like PoE1 is... Yeah, I know what you mean, right? So you have like a really intense day at work and you just want your mind to relax, but you're coming back into a game that's like really intense. No, I get it. It's not necessarily what you want, right? Play Planet Crafter. I guarantee you, after a hard day at work playing Planet Crafter, you will definitely chill out, without a doubt. Right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Right, the RNG of a blueprint microchip. Right, and positive vibes. Habitation module.
Now, all we need is a little energon and a lot of luck.
We've got a GPS satellite. You're killing me, man. You're literally killing me. Do I have any water? Do I have any water? I do, but not... Okay, I'm just going to have to use the thingy water. Fine, we use that. Food. Yeah, give me some eggplants. You sound like a proper old fart. Old fart, you resemble that. And man, have you seen the grey in my beard? I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. Like, you know what I mean? I'm on the same meaning. Oh man, I still can't believe we didn't get a habitation bloody module. Got a freaking rocket. And don't get me wrong, all the stuff that we're getting is useful, apart from that T5 exoskeleton. That clearly was not useful, mainly because it's going to be like ages before I can actually build it. But right, how are we doing here? 45 out of 100. We've got a way to go. We got a way to go. The builds you play at ADHD builds built by other people. Man, you need to change out. Go for a witch and a minion build, and all you got to do is let your minions run around, right? Go play Battlefield after an intense day of work and tell me how you feel. Jesus, that game is... there's an element of I enjoy it, but at the same time, it's freaking frustrating sometimes. And it's really not original Battlefield, right? Okay, right. Do I have the mats to build this T4 backpack? What do I need for that? No, T3 backpack. T4 backpack. 3 super alloy titanium. Okay. I think all of that is at my other place. Oh no, there's 2 super alloy. I need 1 more super alloy. You couldn't write it, could you? If I could go straight to a T5 with another 3 super. Hang on, have I got a T4 already? I do have a T4, so I'm going to a T5. I could make a super alloy. I could make one. Alright, 1 of each. Give me that. 1 of those. Got that already. Got that already. One of those. Just need a titanium and a silicon. We're going to 5-head it. Going to make our super alloy. Give me a silicon. Give me a silicon. Times also just refusing yourself to go back into autopilot. Body's like, here we go. If you've played it enough, I guess. If you've played the game so much like you have. T5 backpack. Oh, I need another titanium. I didn't 5-head enough. My god, my 5-head is not a 5-head. It's a 1-head. Right, let's go back. T5 backpack incoming. Yeah, man. Anytime we get increased inventory as a loot goblin. Sweet. Now that is what I'm talking about. That is an inventory, man. Cool. Right. Jeez. We're still filling up. We've got one of those left, so we've nearly emptied that thing. I guess we head back. Still don't... man. I just can't believe they didn't put that. So we get a vehicle station. So soon, I'm just going to build the freaking vehicle station anyway, just to get the buggy, because that's going to be incredibly useful. But not having the large habitation thing in here is absolutely killing me. I just can't believe it. It's just not there. I don't understand. And the problem is, a big base is just really annoying with the 1x1s. There's just so many pillars everywhere. They're just in the way everywhere. At least we got a slightly bigger backpack. We got something out of it at least, right? And we did get another rocket, so... What I potentially should do next time is at least take down the launch platform and move it to the new base, because that's where all the mats are for the launch platform, right? For the rockets. I don't actually have the mats where I am for the rockets, so I should actually move the launch platform. Because I didn't realise when I built the launch platform that we were going to essentially... That place where we were is miles away from where actually the main part of the map is. Because I obviously just don't know what the map looks like, right? Especially given when you do the original one, which is Planet Prime, you pretty much start in the middle of the map. At the moment, it looks like on this map, you start in this like canyon with no exits other than this train. So it's like a shitty place to start. Like, it gives you more progression, I guess, but in terms of where you are in the map, it's not a great place to start. So maybe we should do that. Think about getting some rockets up. Because then we could get things like the map up and stuff like that. Next time we go back, need a blueprint chip first. So, we need to do more exploring. Right. To explore, we need that builds me a module, that builds me a door, stairs, foundation, and at least 1, 2. That builds me the lockers. Extra water and food. Give me a food. And where was the waters? They're over here somewhere. somewhere. There we go. Give me like that. I'll drink one, I'll eat one, and that gives me enough to at least do a little bit of exploration. So we're going to cleanse this area, this mid area now. And then, I mean, at some point we're going to go after that dome, right? But I don't want to quite do that quite yet. I see some of the goop up here. There's no real goop there. So I want my base closer to where I'm seeing the goop. It's 0.5. I didn't see how many goops there were. Right, this is the goop area. Now, ideally, I want to go as far away from my other base as I can and still be goop cleansing. This looks like a toxic area too. Yes, it is. Right, so we got this toxic area and this one. So I think putting a base in here. There. Here's what I want to do. Right, let's go cleanse this area. 17, apparently. Which is not that many, but where the hell is it all? Ah, there's a bunch in here. Let me up? Or are you going to make me jump? No, I'm going to have to jump. Okay. Alright, so we've got to find 6 more. So I know there's some up here, I can see it. Okay, 3 more. Where the frick is it? Where's the last 3? There they are. Sweet. Another area done. Another area done. I see 2 loot crates there as well. Nice. Right. Ditch all of that. And that. Build another one of these. Pray for chips. Pray for chips. No chips. No chips. Not getting lucky. No chips. Random rockets, I'll take that. And some more heaters. No chips. Damn. Damn, 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 no chips. Go do that crate up there. It's been bothering me. It's been there for ages and I haven't picked it up. I mean, the bigger backpack's good for the exploration, though, at least. Oh, there's one up here, but no ladder this time. Huh. Interesting. All the others had a ladder. Ooh, a super alloy rod. I think that's the first one of those we found. No, just the T2 stuff. And no chip. Alright, so we've just got those 2 lockers to do. And then this area's done. That's new as well. I'll take that. Another locker. Is there any space? No, we literally have everything. Okay. Give me that, that, and that back. Okay. Done. Nothing there. Take that. Okay. So that area is done. So let's go and do this one over this side now. Alright, how many? 9. There's only 9 toxic elements. Huh, that's pretty low. Three left. 3 left. Gotta be inside, right? Gotta be inside. Gotta be inside? You'd think? No? No, of course not. Why would they be? Ah! Bosh! Cool. Right, and what have we got in here? Aha. Right. Oh, look at that. Like, you can actually get to the crate. Oh, there's another one. Oh, no, I thought it was a chip crate because it was so small, but it's not. It's just been badly placed as an asset. But look, you can actually get to it. That's a little cheeky. That's a little cheeky, not gonna lie. Right. No chips. No chips. No chips, but there is an energy multiplier fuse, which is always welcome. But chips are welcome more right now. Yes, they are. I want to go this way. No. Okay, we'll go out this door then. Okay. I've got space for another locker. So, a little clip on Discord. I will, as always, check it out after the stream. Code to lower quality, otherwise you can't send. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Right. Okay. Ah, stuck. Okay. We'll do that then. Pick up the energy fuse. So there's only one more place to check, which is over there. We'll have to come back. Oh, there's a chip. There's a chip. There's a chip. Yes. Who'd have thought there would be gamba mechanics in Planet Crafter, man? Gotta love the RNG. Okay, right. Water. We need water. We need water. Where did I put it? There's one. Showcasing the Pier 1 speed, probably like 10% of the speed in the game, since you just go around in circles. I will definitely check it. What class is that? Yes, a chip. Okay, so I think that's it. Man, all these flipping buggies and I can't use them. Okay. That is everything here. Can't dismantle anything else. Because we need a T2 dismantler. Deadeye Venom gear stuff. Same build you did 5 to 6 years ago. Okay, we will check it. We will check it. Right, so that's this area completely explored, right? So, let's empty out the garbage and see what I want to take back. Yes, and yes. Not yet. Definitely. And that. Yes. Yes. Rockets, the rod, the uranium. Yes. And then everything else. We'll take aluminum. We can always use aluminum. Actually, I will take that sulfur because that can be useful too. But there you go. That'll do us. All right, let's head back. So we got this area explored now, at least. There's more goop there. I'm thinking that maybe we should just go to the big dome thing and then hope that we get the big dome thing's got tons of chips in it. But we do have one chip we've got to go and try, so we're going to give that one a run. But I'm thinking maybe now we need to start heading to the big dome. It's the biggest building and structure I've seen around, so the chances of finding chips is generally higher in those structures, so that's where we got to go. Hang on a minute, what's that? Is there a case in there? Is there a case in there? Or is that chairs? There's cases in there. How do you get to them? Look at that. Alright, we'll come back for that then. Holy crap, didn't even know that. I literally just walking by and I could just see the blue through the window and I'm like, what is that? I was like, it's a chip case. No, it's not, but it's like, it's not what we were really looking for and it doesn't have what we were really looking for in it. However, still a loot crate that we had not realised the potential of. Though I need iron. Ew. Come on, man. We got no iron. We don't. I've literally used all my iron. Give me some iron. Give me some iron. Come on, there's got to be a ton of iron around here somewhere. Look at all this stuff with no iron. There's some. 1, 2, and 3. And it's literally right by where I was as well. Huh. There's some cheeky little things in here to find, without a doubt. We've not found any more golden chests. We've only found one. Only found the one. Alright, there we got that. Take all of that. Bit of tungsten. I mean, that's not bad. We got a purification multiplier fuse. I mean, that's good too. Cool. Cheeky. Okay. So what I'm going to do this time is we're going to head back with our chip. We're going to find out what's in it. And then we're going to dismantle the... Man, I need one more piece of iron. Are you kidding me? We're going to dismantle the rocket, and we're going to bring the rocket over here. And we're probably going to launch, maybe, see if we can launch a few rockets. To, like, map information and get some oxygen and stuff up as well. Okay. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, I need your positive vibes to make this blueprint chip be the habitat module we've been chasing since we started the game. Once we've got that module, it's big base build time. Sacrifice with I see it, man. I'm taking the positive energy, right? I'm taking the positive energy because we need it. Literally every blueprint chip we've got has been praying for the habitat module that is bigger than a single flipping square. And I really don't want to have to wait to trade rockets. I don't even remember. We saw the interplanetary rocket, right? We saw the extraction rocket, but I didn't see the trade rocket. It's got to be there, right? Problem is, I'm not making anything to trade and then earn the coin. Because if you get the trade rocket, you can't just be giving away the mats you've built up because you need those. You've got to be making your own shit to trade, like honey and food. Like I was using high quality food, man. I traded so much high quality food, it was crazy. And then of course, because you had the mines up, you were mining all the super alloy, selling super alloy rods and all that sort of stuff. You're bringing in coins like crazy. But the best place for coins is when you get the warp generator up. Because we don't have any of that unlocked because, of course, we started fresh. I wonder if that's the other thing, right? Because we started this fresh, whereas a lot of people would fly to the planet. So vehicle station's next at 6.5 MTI. So there's the orbital information, biomass, the seed spreader. Is there a trade rocket? Right, there's the portal generator. No. There's no trade rocket. Anyway.
Now, all we need is a little energon and a lot of luck.
Yes! Baby! Yes, we got it. We got it. We got it. It's not the big one, but it's the big one that we wanted. Yes, that is absolutely huge. Big base build time incoming. Yeah, man, that's what we've been wanting. Right, drink and let's get rolling. Okay, I'm so happy with that, man. So happy with that. That is what I wanted. Oh, feels good, man. Feels good. Right. Empty that so that that's ready to take down. Right, let's take down this bad boy and let's start build a launch platform. Doesn't matter where we build that compared to our actual base. So let's take that. And what else are we going to take with us? What else are we going to take with us? Let's take... We could take a lot of aluminum. I mean, aluminum's always going to be nice to take with us. Algae. Toxic water's no point. Tungsten I'll take. Let's take some sulfur. The iridium. Let's take some lermacete because sometimes you need that for some rockets. Fabric. We don't have much of that over there. And then that. Got quite a bit of aluminum over there. High quality food. And take the beans because that's always good. Those are only 200%. We got better over there. So let's take the mushrooms actually and the fabric, the beans, and that's all of us. Cool. Oh, so good, man. So good. We can now start doing a big base build and start getting the machinery, start progressing, and that's the big thing. That's the big thing. I'm probably going to leave my launch platform for the rockets near the train. But I'm not planning on doing my big base build where that stuff is. And we're going to get the buggy soon. Once we get the buggy, moving stuff around to between the bases is going to be so much easier. So of course we still got to mod it to get the big cargo bay in the buggy, but that's okay. We'll get there. But yes, that's freaking cool, man. It took at least 12 of those chips. At least 12 chips. Maybe more. Maybe 15. I'd have to go back and look through the VODs and count it up, but 12 to 15 chips to get that. I think if you're starting from your save on Prime, like you've completed through Prime, you build the interplanetary rocket and you fly here and do it, and you've got a lot of stuff unlocked, that's perfectly fine. But if you're starting here fresh, not having access to that except through RNG is a bit of a pain. Yeah. Sweet. There we go. So in terms of starting a bigger base build, I mean, you've got this flat area here, which is looking quite nice, though I might have to cleanse it first. Don't tell me it's an asteroid strike while I'm scouting. No. Because you look at where else you'd want to put it. That definitely seems like a good place to to do the bigger base build is this flat area here. Because you need space. It might end up being a bit long, or we go vertical. We could go vertical with it. But I definitely think that sort of that area there is looking pretty nice. At least as a starter. Huh. Would you look at that? Huh. Didn't even know this stuff was here. Bunch of space food. Interesting. We found more stuff. More stuff. Right. However, first thing I want to put up, and we're going to put it just in here, is launch platform. Where do I want it? Yeah, I want the steps on this side. But I want the steps to actually come into the ground. So there, I think looks good. Right, let's have a look. So we need a rocket, a compass microchip, and 2 super alloy. That should be easy enough to do. Right. Empty our stuff. Right, I need 2 super alloy, a rocket engine, and a compass chip, which is silicon, magnesium, 2 aluminum. Silicon, magnesium, 2 aluminum. There we go. There's our rocket. Launch into space. Off he goes. Nice. Okay, next rocket. I want to do one of each, so just for now. So 2 super alloy, 3 cobalt. Two super alloy and 3 cobalt. 1, 2, 3. And we just need a rocket engine. I know I've got you somewhere. I've got a whole bunch of them stacked somewhere. There we go. Just want one of each for now. I don't like to spam rockets like early on. Like, I mean, you can if you've got the mats. Did I not pick the rocket engine up? Oh my god, I'm a complete moron. What a complete muppet. I could have sworn I clicked that thing. Could have sworn I clicked it. Now we did. Yeah, I don't like to spam the rockets early on. And even when I did my full playthrough of the previous game, I can't remember how many rockets I did. I think I did like 10 of each or something like that as a max. But they do have diminishing returns, right? Meteor strike! Ah! Run away, run away. Right, let's collect the beans while we're here. Good. We're actually starting to use some of our mats. Right, well, that's doing the meteor strike. Right, that's the big living compartment we've got. So big living compartments are 2 super alloys, 3 iron and 3 titanium. So that's what we're starting with. We're going for those. So yeah, and that's where we're going to start building our big base up. So 2 of those to start with, which we're going to turn into 4 of those. Will give us plenty of space to start adding things like the biolab, the biodome. We need to start getting some of our nuclear reactors up as well. So that's 3 super alloys. We're going to have to be thinking about that. because we're going to need plenty of power as we start moving into the next phase. Yeah. Mapping screen, so that's there. So we need to move all of that across. Right, water. Yeah, over here we had a whole bunch of water that we made. There we go. And let's take one of the beans. Right, let's do one more rocket. Now that asteroid strike's finished, we're going to do the other rocket now. So we've done the heat multiplier. We're now going to do, I think it's pressure is the one we've got, right? Yeah, it's a pressure rocket. So that's 2 super alloy, 3 silicon, and a rocket. 2 super alloy, 3 silicon. Super alloy is going to start getting super important now over the aluminium. Right, 3 silicon. 2 super alloy, and somewhere down here is the other rocket engine. There it is. Did pick it up this time? Yes, we did. Double check it. Okay. Right. Nice. There we go, and there's our rocket. Off you go. This one's going to boost our pressure by 1,000%. Just a small amount. Off it goes. Cool. Right. In come the asteroids. So let's start getting ourselves ready to build this. So the iron we'll have to pick up, the titanium and super alloy. So I need at least 4 super alloy. 1, 2, 3. There's some titanium. There's some titanium. Right, there's 4. Right, that's all the titanium. Do we see how many we can build? So if we go for... because the other mats we can actually pick up out there, right? But in terms of super alloy, that's 3 of them. That's 4 of them. So that's actually 4 of those big things. So there's 3. Have we got any more? Yes. Titanium. Right, so that's all the titanium we need. All the super alloy. We've now got the vehicle station. It's coming up as well. We just need to get 12. We just basically need to fill the rest up with iron, which we'll pick up on the way. We've got oxygen capsules. It could be a little bit tight on oxygen by the time we found the place to build it. Of course, I didn't check where I'm. Before we do anything, let's check where I'm going. If it's corrupted or not, that could be. And there's an asteroid strike. Run away! Run away! Run away! No. Okay. Good talk. 3 aluminum, 2 super alloy, and iridium rod for the vehicle station. Ooh. Iridium rod. 3 aluminum. Because I can dismantle the vehicle station and move it. And 2 super alloy. So we're going to build the buggy and we're going to drive over there. Yeah, man. What timing to get the buggy? What timing? 6.5. We're on 6.57. Are we done? No, not yet. So we're doing all this good talk about what we're going to do and the mats we need, but we haven't actually driven to the place I want to build the big base at to see if it's corrupt, if it's toxic or not. Might need to check that first. Are we done? No. Do you know the scary thing? I actually do have the achievement from playing on Planet Prime for getting hit by an asteroid. So I've got PTSD from that. Right. That'll do for now. Crap. Build me a nuclear reactor right now. 3 super alloy, a uranium rod, and 2 water. Where's my water? There's the 2 water. I do have a uranium rod somewhere. Right, there's the 3 super alloy. Uranium rod. I know you're here. I know I can. There it is. And again, we can just move this when we're done with it. There we go. Right. Buggy. 2 rockets. Uranium, iron, fabric, silicon. 2 rockets. Fabric. Silicon. Uranium. 2 rockets. There we go. And we are going to move this, but crap, I need iron. Ah! No. No. Iron. There you go. There we go. Man, I so need the pin recipe thing. Right. Bosh. We got a buggy. Did it actually start with any compartment? It does not. Damn you. Oh, it does. It does. Starts with a little one. Okay, cool. Right. Drive. Okay. Can I get in it? There we go. Cool. Right, we're going all the way over here to see. Man, it's so slow compared to when it's fully upgraded. No. Ooh, look at all of that. I'm going to pick that up. That's from the asteroid strike. Cool. We can put that in the buggy. Yeah, man. Give me. Because these maps aren't that forthcoming. There's no mines that I've found so far. Right. There we go. Cool. Right, so that's toxic in there. So this is kind of where we were thinking about doing the big base build. I need some oxygen, man. You'd think the buggy had its own damn oxygen supply, wouldn't you? Jesus, it's so slow compared to the fully upgraded thing. I wonder if I can get some upgrades for it. Yeah, it's not so easy to drive it into this thing. Not gonna lie. Where are we? There we go. Right. So the area we're looking at building isn't toxic, so that's a good start. Right. Equipment increase. Silicon and iridium. Zeolite, so we can't do that. Lights, not that fussed. Vehicle beacon. The zeolite. So, okay, return to garage. Right, so increases the number of equipment slots. and lights. That's the only thing I can do at the moment. Okay. I just want to have a quick look over this way. Right, so I can see that area there is toxic. That, to me, with those big cliffs, looks like the edge of the map. I'm pretty sure this big structure's also got to be toxic. Could there be a cave over there? Maybe. Yeah, the big structure is toxic, but there is a pathway through here. Okay. That's toxic. So we've got two smaller toxic areas. Big pool down there. I don't know how far that goes. I haven't got the speed to do that with the oxygen. So yeah, I'm feeling where we chose to have our base, I think it's a good place. It's going to be close to this structure. We've got plenty of room for expanse once we've cleared out the toxic areas. So I think that's going to be a good place. Assuming this isn't a floodplain, and I honestly don't think it is, then I think we're going to be in good shape. Yeah. So we're going to start the base build here. We're going to need some foundation stuff as well. So we're going to need plenty of iron. Tell me another bloody asteroid. No, it's not. Yeah. So we just need to load up on iron. Let's get the oxygen back. Thank you. Right, I'm going to empty the buggy. Let's use the empty all command, shall we? Get rid of all of that. Perfect. Right, let's go hunting iron. Which there should be plenty over here. Because this area I haven't really scavenged a lot. We need 12 iron just for the 4 habitats. And then we're going to need a bunch of supports as well. Because I don't like my habitats just to float. It looks weird. And we also need stairs, which is also an iron, 1 iron. We also need a door, which is going to take silicon. So I need at least 1 titanium and a silicon to go in the buggy, because that's going to be the door. Iron. Alright, and once we get this up, we'll be cooking on gas. We'll be absolutely flying. No doubt. 2 more. 2 more iron. Then we're going to quickly run back to base, get our oxygen filled, and then we're going to start building the base over here, and then we won't have to worry about the oxygen so much. Alright, so all we're doing now is oxygen, which is done. Now let's start building the first steps of our big base. I like to build my base on those foundation struts because, one, I think it's like cool, and that's how you I kind of feel like I'd want to do it, but also because of the PTSD of being flooded and stuff in the first playthrough. Right, so living compartment. Right, so actually let's do the foundation. Let's do a foundation first, right? Right, so that's one foundation there. Actually, we've got to think about where's the height, right? Because otherwise it screws you up. So where's the highest ground that we could build across, right? It could be up here. Alright, so what I want to do is I want that to be there. Right, because you gotta be careful of that high ground, right? So now if I put that like so, and then we put another one next to it. Let's go get the buggy. Keeping an eye on oxygen, but I do have a spare oxygen bottle. But also, all we'll need to do is put a door here and some stairs. A foundation. Build another. I need some more iron. Give me any piece of iron. Like so. Right, and now we can just go straight in here. And look at the difference. This is what I mean, right? If you made these by ones, you'd have these bloody pillars everywhere. This is night and day, right? And trying to rebuild a base using those is just, it's a nightmare. So getting that is like gold. Okay. Right. Yeah, man. Right, we just need a bit more iron. Right, let's get at least the foundations in the corners. Okay, and the floodlight by the door, I need a magnesium. Which way around is it? This way around? Yes, this way around. There. Cool. Look at that. That is awesome sauce. Right, that is awesome sauce. Right, I've got where we're going to make our storage area, right? Door is there. I'm thinking this side's going to be my storage area. So we're going to need to make some storage areas to transfer all our shit across. But the aim is if we build enough of these, we'll actually be able to start organizing our storage properly. Right? Because our storage right now is all over the frickin' place. So I want like storage for food, and it's labeled for food. But we're going to need iron a go-go. Iron a go-go for that. I can see the hydration level and the food level, so that's not a problem. It feels so good now to actually be working on the base rather than just like filling up lockers and lockers with mats and mats and mats and not really being able to do much with them. And like I said, I could have. It doesn't stop you. It's just personal preference of not wanting to rebuild a base because of the gnaws of rebuilding an existing base in the same location. Like if you're going to move it, that's different. But a 4x4 like that is a really good place to start, I think. And all of this we're collecting now is for lockers, because the aim, as I said, is to start having like a locker for iron, a locker for uranium, a locker for all the different stuff. We got so much different stuff that we need a lot of different lockers. But that really helps when you start getting into auto crafting. Full. Cool. Hydration level critical. Yep, okay. I hear ya. Okay. And based on past experience and how much locker space I need, all 4 of these, this whole area here is going to be locker space. Yeah. Yep. And I want to build as much lockers beforehand, because when I start transferring stuff, it's going to be really difficult to make sure you've got the right lockers. And if you end up making a mess of the lockers here, then you're just reorganizing to reorganize to reorganize. So if we can build an absolute crap ton of lockers now, it's going to make a huge difference. All this iron, we're literally sucking the iron up. We have to start building some ore extractors as well soon, which is going to be huge, because that means we actually won't have to go out searching for all this stuff. We'll just be able to extract it next to our base, which will be huge. All right, 3 more. 1, 2. That's to get that. it will be a long time, because I haven't even seen the trade rocket, right? So I don't even know if there's trade rocket in this, because I haven't seen that you can unlock a trade rocket. So in terms of getting the supersized lockers, I haven't seen it. Right. So food next to the door. Next to that, water next to the door. Iron. This having labels on this is amazing. Silicon. Magnesium. Cobalt. What else is there? Iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, aluminum. Oh, titanium. Super alloy. Iridium. Uranium. Osmium. Okay. That's a starter. So let's start emptying the lockers. There's nothing left in here, is there? No, good. So we'll start emptying the lockers, and then we can start getting some space. Right, iron goes in there. Plus, I'm not carrying any food or water with me, so there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the beginning of Big Base Build, the very beginning. But look at all this space we've got, right? For biodomes and all of that type of crap, we're going to be like, yeah. We're going to be cooking on gas. I wish I could build a train system. It'd be so cool to like build a train system from my base to the launch pad to this train system. That would be awesome. Right, so I want all of the ore-like materials, right? Because we've actually got locker space for all of that. And then we're going to have to go with things like seeds and stuff. There we go. See, the buggy's just going to make this so much easier. Oh yeah, look at all that aluminum. Nice. We're actually going to need way more locker storage than before, because we've got all this toxic stuff we collect now as well, which we didn't have before. And tungsten, which of course is a new one. I forgot about that. We've got tungsten to add to the list. And zeolite, which I haven't put in. We don't have any zeolite yet, so I'm not worried about a locker for that. But it's making sure that you've got the lockers arranged so that you can put autocrafters close enough to them that they can autocraft from their lockers. So like having an autocrafter for super alloy, for example, which I did before. Quite like the blue light, that looks cool, so I think I'm going to stick with the blue for now. Okay, so we don't have any iron on us, do we? No. Silicon we do. Nice. Starting to actually look like proper base. Cobalt. Aluminum. Look at that. Lots of aluminum. Who said there's no aluminum in this game? Iridium. Uranium. Tungsten. Silicon. That. Oh, we're going to be able to make iridium rods, and we're going to be able to start getting big heaters up. uranium, start to be able to get nuclear reactors, more nuclear reactors up. Let's get some food and water. Buggy helps, but I mean, what you're seeing here is a completely unupgraded buggy. Like later on, you'll be able to get things like you can massively increase the storage, the speed, all sorts. But we're not there yet. Zeolite seems to be the big thing, which we don't have. But we are starting to clear out these lockers now of garbage. Right, tungsten, let's take that. So I'm taking all the ores at the moment, because it's easier to sort through. We might have to think about building a crafting station so that I can actually put some of this uranium and iridium into rods, because it takes up less space. But I do have a recycle machine. I'm pretty sure I've got a recycle machine now, so I can always recycle it back, right? So, right, give me a bean and water. But having organized storage is so nice, like knowing which locker stuff is in. Oh, it's thoroughly orgasmic. Cool. There we go. There's going to be a lot of admin now, but it's going to be huge, right, in terms of getting us set up for the next part of the game, right, and getting our progression, getting the heaters, getting the power, getting all machines up. It's just massive in terms of that next step, and if you just don't prepare, you just get left behind. You end up with tons of materials, not doing anything with it. And I'm not a speedrunner. I'm as far from a speedrunner as it possibly gets. I'm the opposite they had in mind when people think speedrunner. Titanium. Yeah, we're going to have to build a thing so that we can make iridium rods. Nope. Right. So, what do I need to make? Where is it? Advanced craft station. 3 aluminum, titanium, magnesium, silicon. Titanium, magnesium, silicon. See how easy that is? And 3 aluminum. 2, 3. We'll have the advanced craft station here. Actually, that's a bit big by the door. I don't want it like that. Let's have it like this. Let's have it over here. Yeah, because we're going to make the control room on the top, right? So, cool. So now we can go take the iridium, bosh, and we can put it into rods. With the advantage being that I can just turn it back using the recycler. That'll do for now. Save some room. Okay, now iron, silicon. Yeah, we got a few bits. Like I say, this is just a bit of a noise, but imagine building a huge base and then having to do all of this with a huge base. Right? Because you can't just pick up and move these things. That's why it was so important to get the big habitat module. Okay. Let's keep going down, clearing the ore out. Because at the end of the day, that's what I need to build stuff with, right? First bits of osmium, cool. Good mats here, especially that osmium. Okay, nice. The only thing I didn't do is yes. Didn't leave a gap here if I want to go that way. So, right. Need to plan ahead a little bit. What? I click drop instead of put in. Don't lose uranium rods, they're too important. Osmium. First bits of osmium. Cobalt. Super alloy. Magnesium. Yeah, what I need to do is I need to build a locker here. So I just need 3 iron. And that's where the titanium's going to go, and that will leave me a gap to get through to the next area if I need to make like an autocraft area or some more storage area, whatever else. Alright, so if I built a locker here, it would come across. So let's have it like that. You're going to be titanium. I'm going to empty you out, dismantle you, and rebuild you here. And I've decided what I'm going to put in there. That, yeah, might make that a zeolite or something, but we haven't got a zeolite yet, so not worried about that. Cool. Okay. Yeah, happy with that. Okay. Silicon. Excellent. Need to make some more iridium rods, I think. Alright, let's go make some iridium rods. And let's make a uranium rod as well while I'm here. Oh. Dumbass. Another iridium rod, please. There we go. Cool. Excellent. Alright, we got that up and running. So, let's head back. Do I have the... Oh, I can't see right now. I wonder if I have... Do I have the curved corner bits of the habitat? Yeah, I don't think I do I? Because I want to make like a control room. Or I'm going to build a few nuclear reactors up there as well, so then I can start dismantling these ones and then rebuilding them again. Okay, water. There we go, that'll do. Bean for food. Ooh, sulfur. That's one that we can do. Nice. Well, we're getting there. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. But having all this in one place, again, it's going to be huge. Gonna be huge. There we go. Sulfur. Bosh. Titanium. Silicon. Magnesium. Cobalt. Aluminum. Hey, we got a good stack of aluminum there. Super alloy, not looking the best. Super alloy could be our next challenge, but of course at least we can make super alloy. I just haven't found a place where I think I could mine aluminum yet, so that is a bit of a problem. Titanium. Super alloy. Oh, we need to make some uranium rods. That goes in there. Give me that. Silicon goes over here. Cool. Excellent. Okay, and that's everything. Right, so that takes super alloy. What is a nuclear reactor? It takes 3 super alloy for the nuclear reactor as well. Okay. Yeah, super alloy is going to be our problem. Haven't found anywhere I can mine it yet either. Okay. We are nearly done emptying all the ore. Once we've done that, I'm going to add a couple of bits to the base because I want to make a control room where I can view all of the stuff. Okay, so we've done that. So what we're going to do next is start taking flowers and seeds. Because we always get plenty of that. Flowers and seeds. I have a separate space, I think, for shrooms. Okay. So I need to build 3 more of these habitat modules, which is another 6 super alloy. Right, so up here, flowers, seeds. Okay, uranium. Flowers. Seeds. We'll get our food growers and stuff. That'll get them up and rolling. That'll be good. Right, titanium. Because eventually then you get to make the high quality food. High quality food makes good for trading if we do have a trade rocket that we get. Right, aluminum. Whew, we were out of space for aluminum. That's not a bad thing because we're going to need the super alloy. Iridium rod. Right, let's just make this another aluminum for now. Right, so if I take the super alloy and I take 6, so I need 3. I need 9 titanium. So I need 2 more titanium, and then I need a bunch more iron. Alright, then I need 9 iron. Iron. I'm actually going to need more iron than that because I'm going to need to build the ladders. Man, where's all the iron gone? Did we steal it all already? And I've got tons sat in cabinets. Jeez, we did use it all. No, won't worry about that yet. space we got? 7 more. Keep an eye on the oxygen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha. That'll do. I think we need to start bringing food and drink up here as well. Okay, so let's see how this is going to work. So I want 1 there. I want 1 on top there. And 1 here. And then I want that, like so. I need to get oxygen. Oh, we're gonna need water. Holy shit. I didn't bring any with me. I'm going to start bringing up all the food and water. Need a cabinet for ice as well. Right. Water, there's some. Okay. Right, food and water. Water. Food. Water. Water. Food. Oh, that was food. Water. There we go. Now back. Okay. Go back to taking flowers and seeds. We got an algae generator. Nice. Cool. And then we need to... I think next run we'll come back. We'll take the food growers. You know, I'm going to get 3 more pieces of I can't, I'm full. I need 3 more pieces of titanium. I think I'm going to build that back square as well, because it just looks weird without it. Right. Food. Don't have any here. Water. Seeds, flowers. Wow. Okay. 2 super alloy. I need 3 titanium. I need 3. No, I've got it. Right. Which is one of these. And then we need to build this. I've got 2 iron left. Which, if I've done it right, I need a cobalt for the ladder. Right, but I don't want it to come up. Actually, I do want it to come up there. Hang on, let's just have a look where it comes. Yeah, it comes there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right, and then let's move this. Over to here. Cool. And then this is going to be in the control room. So Windows is iron and cobalt. Iron. I need iron, man. Iron a go-go. Jesus. Right. Food. Water. Alright. So once we get the windows in, that's going to be the control room. We're going to cut down all of the stuff in the other area, but we've still got all of this to transfer across at the moment. So, food growers. You're not ready, doesn't matter. Right. Now let's start bringing fuses. That's flour, purification capsules. So we'll leave the goo for the minute. Take that and the shrooms. And yeah, because that's the stuff that we're actually going to end up making. We're not really going to be having the goo. It's storage for all of these additional things, right? Microplastics and all of that stuff. Seeds and flowers. Where do we get to? Here, here, here. Because ideally I don't want to get to a point where I'm storing goo. I want to get to a point where I'm melting it. Because the goo does take up quite a bit of space. Right, cool. We're not far off. We've done quite a lot of moving. I say we'll come back where we'll pick up a ton of iron. We've got the cobalt. We'll put the windows in to the command center, and then that's when we can start thinking about going back to the other base and start chopping down the screens and stuff, because that's the stuff that I'll be building back over here. So, right, flowers. Flowers is full. Good talk. Seeds. I'm going to put the flowers into the seeds until I get some more iron, because we're lacking on iron at the minute. Right, so over here, let's have, hang on, no, purification capsule, okay, purification No. Purification cap. Fuel. Oh, we can double it. Cool. Okay. Next one is chlorine dioxide. Chlorine dioxide. And then this one is going to be plastic polymers. This one can be microplastics. And then we've got one for fabric. And toxins. No iron. Food. Water. Sulfur. Right, what have we got here? Okay, we got some iron. Oh, I can actually, with that, I can actually make that one for the flowers. Good. There's no silicon. We do have aluminum. Oh no, I need that to build the food growers, right? The food grower. That's right, that's what I need. Where should I put the food growers? Let's put the food growers at the back over here for now. And, oh, I need the seeds. So, perfect. Right. And then, oh no, I don't have the iron anymore. That's fine, because I used it to build the thing. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right. What do I want to put in here? Fuses, I think. Fuses or mushrooms? Mushrooms. What are they called? Pristine mushroom. Pristine mushrooms. Okay. Purification capsules. Chlorine dioxide. Plastic polymers. Microplastics. Toxins. And I'm out of lockers. I'm out of lockers. Okay, we need to do an iron run to build more lockers. Okay. What do we got? We got a good amount of iron over here. Looks like we got plenty of iron. Okay. This is why you need so many lockers. So many lockers, because there's so much different stuff. I don't know what even that is. That's what I said. Alright, okay. Right, oxygen's going down. Let's go back. I'll build a few lockers at least. It's raining. Okay. That's gonna bug me. Do one more. Okay. Fuses. They're pretty important. Explosives. Purification gel. Purification gel. And then we need more flowers. Alright, so flowers. Okay. With iron and food. T2 nuclear reactor. What do we need for that? Explosive powder. We don't have that yet because we haven't built the biolab. Do I need to build the biolab? 2 osmium. Oof. Which kind of sucks because I want the osmium to build ore extractors. How much osmium do we have? Osmium's a real pain in the neck. I could build... Oh, I've got enough to build 3 ore extractors and the biolab. 3 super alloy. That's my last super alloy. Apart from the rod. And an aluminum. Good talk. So I need to build a T1 nuclear reactor, which is... I don't have the super alloy to do it. Okay. Recycle machine. 3 super alloy and 2 microchip deconstruction. So I need to build a crafting station. Iron and a silicon. Microchip deconstruction. Silicon, 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. Okay. Right. Recycle machine. Actually, need to go the other way around. Right, and then if we take the super alloy rod, water. Right. 2 water bowls. I'm going to put my nuclear power over here. Didn't pick up the uranium rod. Didn't pick up the uranium rod. Damn you. Okay, cool. Uranium rod. The good thing is that when you want to go to T2, you can just drop that down. Once you've got the extra uranium rods, you only need 1 super alloy, right, for it. It's just the uranium rods and the explosive powder, so... Anyway. And then what I need is, like, the enhancement thing. Why can't I build there? What? Okay. Right. So now I've got that, I should have enough power to build the biolab. Which I have the materials for. Like so. Give me an iron. Excellent. Cool. Explosive powder, 2 sulfur and iridium. We can actually do that. We could build... Actually, I don't have the water. Because I'm not making... I can just go get some ice. Easy enough to do. Yeah. Or is there's no ice? There's no ice anymore. Shite. Okay. What we need to do is build one of these. Atmospheric water collector. Iron. Silicon, cobalt, magnesium. Silicon, magnesium, cobalt. Okay, so that can start collecting water. Once we've got enough water, we've got the iridium rods. We can let's go make the explosive powder, which was 2 sulfur and iridium. There's 2 uranium rods. To get the T2 is just going to be so much better. So there we go. So we've got that. I can almost actually I've got the iridium rod just to build another one without having to take the T1 down. I just need to wait for the water to collect. Okay. Right, well that's... I'm just going to dump all that in there. Grab some food. How's my beans? Probably not grown yet. No, not ready yet. So we'll grab a quick bite of food and we'll start bringing some more stuff across while we're waiting for the water to come in. That's the thing I forgot. Once you get to that point where it starts to rain and all the ice disappears, that's critical because you're going to need to... you can't get ice off the ground anymore, right? Or maybe you can. Maybe ice is still here. The ice is still here. I thought because it was raining, maybe we just... There just wasn't any ice where we were. There's a ton of ice here. I thought all the ice was gone. Maybe there just wasn't anywhere we were. How weird. There's ice all over the place. Here, I haven't taken any ice from there. Bizarre. Any more iron while we're here? Because I need that for my windows. Okay. Sucking all the iron out of the area. That's why we need to get the ore extractors up. But that's going to require power. So getting T2 power, nuclear power, that's really going to help me at least get an ore extractor up, maybe even two. No, I don't want silicon. Okay. Just a sandstorm. I was going to say, not an asteroid strike, holy crap. Keep taking these down. You across. Right, just leaving all the toxic goo at the moment. Taking pretty much everything else. We'll leave that for the minute. Rocket motor I'll take. That I'll take. All of this I'll take. All of that. Space? No. The last thing we'll take across is the buggy thing. I want the curved end because I want to put some I want to make the whole this thing curved, but I just can't at the minute. I just don't have it. Okay, so it's all of this stuff up here. Right, we got iron that needs to go in here. Right, toxins. Yes, plenty of those. Oh, I miss my huge. I took toxic goo, rubbish. Do you know what? I'm going to put toxic goo into plastic polymers for now. And then rockets. What are they? They are actually rocket engines. Rocket engines. you. Let's make water. And we should now have everything we need to make a T2 nuclear reactor. Yeah, man. Let's get some power. That's huge. Huge. Bosh. Right, and then it's a case of, do I have the mats for an ore extractor? I want at least an ore extractor up. So, where is it? Osmium, it's the super alloy. Do I have the super alloy to do it? I do not. I am out of super alloy. Good talk. Right, give me a bunch of cobalt. There we go. This is the control room. And that's titanium. Why would one be titanium and one be iron? Damn you. Damn you. Of course I have no titanium. Why would I have titanium? At least we're not short of titanium. I can go make the super alloy. So that's not something I'm crazy worried about. But I need at least 8 and I need 9 if I'm going to make the super alloy for the ore extractor. There's 9. There's 10. Have you got at least a water? Yes, you do. In fact, let me take that so that you don't fill up. There we go. Sweet. And let's go here. Sweet. This is the control room. And once we take down all the screens and desks and everything at the other base, we'll then move them across to here as well. And this will be the control room, which is cool. Cool. Right. What did I just do? What did we just do? Not quite sure. Anyway, right. Water goes in there. Titanium goes in there. Cool. Nice. That's empty. Let's head back. Oh yeah, I was going to make a super alloy, wasn't I? Stop. Back we go. Because let's get an ore extractor up. Let's get one up. And the titanium. It is just one, isn't it? I just like let's not. Yeah, it's one. I need another bloody titanium. This is why having an ore extractor is going to be great. We're going to have to search for this stuff. We need the iridium rod, I'm pretty sure it is. Yes. An aluminum and 2 osmium. Osmium. Right. Now, I'm not going to do this right here. I'm going to do it in iridium area. Because then at least I get a chance of at least getting more iridium as well. We know where iridium area is. I know I'll get the other ores as well anyway from there, so it's not a problem. But iridium area is over here. Now, there's iridium on the ground, so I'm guessing that you can mine it there as well. I guess though. So it's all here, right? There's iridium on the ground right here. So let's try. And you can't select it, but it says it's mining iridium, so fair enough. Maybe it will just mine iridium. I didn't think it would. Like, pretty sure the previous one didn't just do that, did it? Not just... Unless it's going to build the junk as well. I don't remember that. Right. Moment of truth. Can I take this down? Yes. Okay. Goo. Goo. No. 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 Right. That across. Where was it? Where did we get to? Where did we get to? Goop. Yeah. We're nearly done apart from the goop. Maybe 1-2 trips tops. We can take down... Actually, I might leave the crafter up actually here. Might be useful. Yeah, man, that is craziness. That's cool. And then we're going to go back to the other base on the train, start taking all the screens down, and then rebuild that over here so we can start tracking where we are in our progress. This is the admin phase, right? This is the setting ourselves up for the later game. Off we go. Okay, toxins. Yeah, we got a few of those. And microplastics. There's one. Plastic polymers. Chlorine dioxide. No purification capsules. We do have fabric. No mushrooms. No seed. Oh, we do have seeds. Flowers a go-go. Fuses. Nice. Need to get those up and running. That'd be cool. Rocket engines. Explosives. And fertilizer. Wicked. Right, let's go build the other nuclear reactor for now. I also want to move the other nuclear reactor from the other place. I'm not going to move the solar panels, I'm just going to leave them where they are, and the wind turbines, but I'm going to dismantle the other nuclear reactor, put all the nuclear reactors together so that when we get a... we can actually use the energy multiplier fuse on it, which will be huge, right? There's more aluminum there. Toxins, wow, we need a lot of space for toxins. You get a lot of toxins, man. Full-on toxins, microplastics, chlorine dioxide. Yeah, I think we need to get a... I have to do toxins here. We need to get the machine built, don't we? This thing. We could build it. 2 iron, 2 titanium, pristine mushroom, toxic spore. 2 iron, 2 titanium, see toxic spore. There'll be a toxic spore over here somewhere, I'm sure. Got to be. Come on, where are you, toxic spore? There you are. And the mushroom. There we go. Detoxification machine right here. And the craft station refinement. Oh, I need another toxic spore. Iron and silicon. Okay. That means I can start bringing the goop over and it can start recycling the goop. And at the same time, we can start changing that goop into useful materials. So. Like so. Cool. So, what should we make? I know we can make T3. Have we got T3 goo cleaning? Do we have that? Yes, we do. T2 toxic area information. No, we only have T1. What do I need for that? Purification gel. I can make that. Okay, so it's... Hang on, oh my god. 3 plastic polymer. Capsule and gel. Okay, 3 plastic polymer. In fact, let's take all the goo because we can get that recycling. Purification capsule and the gel, which is purification gel. Nice. T2. Cool. T2 toxin filter. Do I have that on? I'm pretty sure I do. Yes. Alright, getting rid of toxins. Yeah, let's get a bunch of toxins and we can get the plastic polymers, right? So let's because that will help us create some space. So give me a ton of toxins. Something like that. And then a bunch of microplastics. Nice. Okay, and then 5 means I need 10 toxins. There we go. And that just helps us clear out the toxins, of which we're going to have quite a lot. Right, how's my... Yeah, beans are up. Okay, nice. Cool. Getting some functionality and getting some of those processing machines just helps keep the lockers clear too. Like I say, we're getting close to finishing off the transfer, so we're going to have to start bringing goop, which is going to create an awful lot of toxins. So, and then I want to clear that area back up there, so then we can start cleaning the water. So then we get access to some water, and we can start putting some like algae generators and stuff. We're going to need that algae too. Give me all of that. Give me all of that. And give me all of that. Note that. There we go. we are so very nearly clear of clearing out this. Yeah, now we're taking goop. Look. So yeah, that's so cool to get to a point where we've cleared all of that out. Of course, I have 2 other base areas on this map that need to be cleared out, but they're nowhere near the size of this. And now I can go back to the main base, get the screens up on this side of the map, which will be huge. We get the radar up as well. Got the biolab up now, which is great. That'll help. Right. Okay, let's get rid of the goop. Get you processing. Did I build a T1? No. I did. Oh, you complete muppet. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hang on. Don't tell me I built a T1 version. Am I a complete donkey or what? I did. I built the T1. I need to build the T2. Okay. I'm like looking at it going, man, there should be way more slots than that. Jeez. Microplastics. Toxins. Right. What's the T2? 2 purification capsules. Fortunately, we've got 2. The mushroom we've got, and 3 plastic polymers. There we go. Can't believe I built the T1. Ah, crap, there's stuff on the floor. Stuff on the floor. Right, there we go. That's better. Now that's what I'm talking about when I'm saying we need some bloody space. Right, okay. Okay, right, we've got rocket engine that goes in here. We've got flowers. They go in here. We've got a fuse, building up our fuse supply, which is great. Explosives over here. Seeds. Oh, it's just so much nicer having it organised. Okay. And then we've got iron, 2 of those, titanium, and some food. Cool. Right, toxins. Seeds. Fabric. Fuse. Nice. Look at that. So we've got 2 purification fuses, 2 energy fuses, and an oxygen. That's cool. That is cool. Right. Put that in there. Let's get rid of all the goop. We've got so much more space now for this. And not only have we got way more space there, we've got way more space here. Cool. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's get that goop, and we'll have emptied out this area. I've got the hidden crates still in the trains to get. There's the crash train in the ground and the one hanging in the air. There's the crates in there we've got to do yet as well. And then we'll clear out the goop on this pond, so that we can then start getting a water filtration system in there, so that we can start purifying the water. Right, let's clean all this out. We've got a lot of goop to get rid of, though. A lot of it. So nice to see these empty lockers now, though. Look at that. We've still got tons of goop. Tons of goop. Go. Right. Let's go. Currently 5 hours into the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying it. I'm loving this game. Toxicity, loving it. Safe, completely fresh start. It's nice to do it from a completely fresh start. Because I think you get to enjoy it a little bit more. Like, I'm going to do Planet Humble from a fresh start, which I've not done Humble yet. Though the moons, obviously I'm going to do that from my Prime playthrough. And build the interplanetary rocket. We'll probably need a goop locker. I'm thinking. Yeah, we are. Ooh. This is going to be for miscellaneous items, such as spacesuits. Take that. Hydration level is low. Fortunately, we are making water here. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there's the goo. We're going to need another locker for spores. Water, there we go. Ooh, look at that. Okay. Toxic spores. Excellent. Miscellaneous goes there. I'm just going to put the water in here because we've got plenty of space. Right, that's empty. We can go back. We're so close to have emptied that thing. It's just, there was just so much because we were waiting for the larger habitation module. We were just waiting so long for it. Oh, it's night and day. Night and day. Definitely recommend you don't go for a giant base build or a big base build until you get the 2x2s, which is from the blueprint chips. That's all clean, that's not. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we're done. We are done. I'm still going to leave this here. This is going to be like a little supply base thing. What does that take to build again? 6 items. I do have 6 bases. Yeah. Need to find some zeolite now. Get some zeolite. We can actually speed this little bad boy up. It's running a little bit slow at the moment. Right. So, where do I want it? Where do I want it? I want it that way. How about like about there? that to drive in. That's right to drive into. Cool, I can live with that. Okay. Goo. We're going to need another locker for goo. We probably are. I mean, it doesn't surprise me because you actually do pick up a lot of goo. I mean, there was one place we picked up 145 pieces of goo just to cleanse the area. But of course, over time, you're not going to have any of this left when you clean the planet, right? There we go. Nice. Take that out. Man, we still need another one. I really don't want to build another one for goo because let's just put it in there for now. Why have we got those in microplastics? You should be in here to start with. And miscellaneous is there. Right. What upgrades can I build? So first thing is, let's do this one. Super alloy silicon iridium. So we're going to have to make the super alloy. And iridium. Okay. So that's done. So speed I need zeolite, and beacon I need zeolite. I can do light, sulfur, cobalt, silicon. Sulfur, cobalt, silicon. Okay. Yes. Oh, hang on. That's the inventory, right? So the lights. There you go. So we've got the equipment increase and the lights. But at the moment, that's the only thing we can do. And then you've got the beacon and that, and the speed. But you can increase these later on. Right. So we've done that. Let's go and do the crates in the trains that I missed. So I believe there's crates in the trains on the ground that I missed. There's definitely crates in the train up top that I missed. Didn't realise they were as where they were. Is there crates in here is the question. No, we did get that crate, right? Yeah, there's none in there. Okay, so it's just the ones up top. Take all of that. Oh, just the one. It's got a rocket motor in it, so I'm not going to complain. There we go. Cool. Right. Put you in here. Give my oxygen bottle back. Alright, I want to go check on the ore extractor and see how it's getting on. And then we're going to head back to our main base and start breaking stuff down. And shifting it across bit by bit. Yes, it is a mix. That's what I thought. That's what I thought it would be. That's cool. But at least we got a source of iridium. Iridium we've solved. We've solved iridium. Still have to solve uranium, osmium, and aluminium. And zeolite. Yeah. I'm surprised not to have found any uranium yet. We've solved sulfur as well. I know where sulfur is. I haven't got the mats to build the ore extractor for it, but I know where I need to build it. Okay, right. It's good because this will give us a bit more of an easy source of some of these mats, like iron. We were starting to we've pretty much stripped a lot of the iron out of the area, so that's pretty useful. Okay. Getting a super alloy is very nice. In fact, can I build a... I can get another ore extractor with that, right? I can. Just need the 2 osmium. Okay. Right, so let's put that there. Rocket engine. Plastic polymer. Chloride dioxide. Fabric and a flour. Don't need both of those aluminums, so that can go here. What is it? It needs... So I don't need the iron either, and I don't need the cobalt or the magnesium. Okay, that's good. That goes there. So now I could go build this where the sulfur is. I can always take it down and move it later. Let's take a food and a water with me. Because the sulfur area is actually back through where the train is. Just while I'm here, I'm going to check these. There's nothing inside these, is there? There is. Look at you. That's right. I will definitely take more super alloy. And there's a mushroom in there. Perfect. That's fine. Right. Cool. Excuse me. Yeah, super alloy is not solved because I haven't found a super alloy area to mine and I haven't found an aluminum area to mine. And that's the big problem. I can make super alloy, but not if I run out of aluminum. Okay, let's go. Let's go on a little train. And more than a little train, just a reminder, we are streaming live on YouTube and on Twitch. On YouTube, we have all the episodes from all of our live streams. So basically we break the VODs down into 30-minute episodes, easy to watch, easy to stream, download, whatever. So we've been streaming Ark Raiders. We're going to be streaming Division 2. We've been streaming that before. So streaming that on Wednesday. But we also do offline playthroughs as well. So right now I'm doing an offline playthrough of Starfield, which will be coming up soon. Outer Worlds 2 and Warhammer 40k Chaos Gates. All of those are being done offline. So those will be coming up soon. And we're just wrapping up, I think, the last few episodes of our full Dune playthrough. So Dune Awakening currently paused because there's no real new content, and streaming or showing videos of you farming spice, flour, sand, corpses over and over and over and over is not that interesting to watch. So it's paused, but we do have complete playthrough of Dune, plus all the new content as well that they brought out recently. So do check that out if you're interested. There's quite a few playthroughs on there. There's a full Planet Crafter playthrough as well, my playthrough on Planet Prime, where we did manage to get all 3 endings for Planet Crafter on Prime. So every alternate ending we did manage to get. Alright, so the sulfur area is down here somewhere, he says. Here. This is the sulfur area. Look at all that sulfur. Yummy sulfur. Right. Oh, I didn't bring the frickin' iridium rod. What the unless I put it in the buggy, which is still back at the base. Oh, maybe I've got an iridium rod here. I don't know if I have. I probably don't, but we'll have a look. You moron. We got a T2 flash spreader. Well, that was stupid, wasn't it? I came over here to build a bloody ore extractor, and I didn't bring the iridium rod. Please tell me I have an iridium rod. Go on. Go on. Be kind. Of course not. Why would I have an iridium rod here? Why? Right. Anyway. Okay. Let's go put these mats on the train. Can't believe it. Literally, I'm such a muppet. It happens. Happens. But that's where we're going to build our sulfur ore extractor. Just so you know. Yep. Right. So let's load this up. Go back. If only I'd known not to build my base up here as far away from everything as possible. Tip, so far this isn't flooding. So don't build your base on the edge of the very freaking map. Millions of miles from everywhere. I thought, well, that'd be a good place to build it. We've got the cliffs and, you know, you can overlook and this little flood and that. No. Actually, while I'm here and I've got the oxygen, I'm going to go over here and pick up some more of the water that's so we can clean out this water over here, because that water's still manky. Yeah, I can build T2 versions of these as well now, so which is tungsten, purification gel, and polymer. That's right. I can deal with all of that. got some tungsten. But I'll probably just use the T2s for the other side, just use those T1s now. Clear that out, clear the one that's down over there, and that should be pretty much the water on this side done. Okay. Right, for now I'm going to ditch this because I don't want to take this with me necessarily right now. There's better things I could be taking. Right. Let's take the veggie tubes. Sorry, not the veggie, the food growers. Oh, I didn't take the seed out. Let's take that. I don't need. I've already made that. Do you know what? I'm going to take the atmosphere purifiers, and we're full. I've got water. That's fine. Let's take a mushroom because that's pretty useful. Okay, and we're full. So now we did that base, we moved it all across. We now have to do this base and move most of it across. Off we go. As we get asteroid storm just as we go into the cave, it's like, ah, we're safe. We're safe. We got a good amount of stuff in here, and so we can make sure we bring the iridium rod back when we come back so that we can actually build the ore extractor we want to build. Nice to pick this stuff up though, and I might, before we come back again, I might try and clear the goop out of that lake that's nearby and start processing that lake as well. So we'll use a T2 water purifier for that. Here we go. Very nice. Down we go. Offload. Give me that. Load up. That's as much as I can take. Okay. Let's go. I really need to get the speed boost for this. I need to find that zeolite. I don't know where it is. We need to find it. Nice. Okay. Right. Let's offload our minerals first, or our ore, I should say. Silicon. Titanium. Magnesium. Cobalt. One of the aluminums, because we're keeping obviously that for... In fact, let's get rid of it for now, and we'll come back when we actually going to build that ore extractor. Right, so food. Water. Seeds. Oh, I need to build the food growers as well. That's okay, that's good. Alright, let's get that in there. Mushroom. Plastic polymer. Cover, there we go. And then the water. There we go. Let's take some goop out. Good. Right. More of this. Iron. So much easier. Oh, we're full on silicon. Wow, okay. Super alloy. None of that, but we do need plastic polymers. Purification capsules, oh that's good, we've got plenty of those. The mushroom. The uranium. Seed and a flour. Okay. We can drink that. And then we wanted to build the 3 food growers, right? Which is 3 aluminum, 3 iron. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then the waters. 1, 1, 2. And then 3 seeds. So we'll take one of those, one of those, one of those, because we haven't. So we've got a selection. There we go. Eat that. Okay, good. Right, so we've done that. Yeah, let's go and do... Right, so I need to build... Right, so each desk is 2 iron, so let's take 6. I actually need more than that. Okay, good talk. Two more. This is for my command center. Right, so then I need the 2 big screens. So let's go down and get those mats. So terraformation, we need an iron and a cobalt. Silicon, and then for the progress we need 2 silicon, iron and a cobalt. Excellent. So we're gonna have to progress one here. Got it back. Have we got it back to front? No, it's this way around. Okay, and then we're going to have terraformation on here. Cool. And then we're going to have blueprint, so iron and silicon. We're going to have energy, iron, silicon, magnesium. we're going to have mapping, iron, silicon, and microchip compass. Iron, silicon, magnesium to aluminium. Silicon, magnesium to aluminium. Okay. So that's mapping, and then we need iron to silicon, magnesium. And that should be all the screens. So we got that one. And that one. That one. And that one. We need to build a communication antenna. Ah, there we go. We got our map up. Cool. Okay, we can see. Right, nice. That's all we can see right now, because we've only got the T1 GPS satellite. So that's all we can see now. But you can go all the way up here. Ah, right, we can see. Whoa. Yeah, okay. This is where we were, right? So we cleaned that lot out. That's the base that we're tearing apart now. That's where the sulfur is. We cleaned out all of this area. And we cleaned out all of this. So that was all done. That's good. Yeah, we cleaned out all of that. And then this is where we are now. Right, we cleaned out all of this area. And we cleaned out that, but that looks like the edge of the map, right? So what we haven't done is obviously this toxic area, this big structure, this toxic area, and there's some... We haven't done any of this. So there's this whole area, something there, I don't know what that is either. What the heck is that? And there's some sort of growing thing there. I don't know, but we got this area to do. Okay. Cool. Well, we're on the first stage of the mapping, which is good. Excellent. Alright, progress. We're a vegetation renewal. Next stage is purified atmosphere. Detoxification. Oh no, this is power. 297, so we've got a good amount of power available. T1 inventory increase, very nice, 17.5, so not far off that. T4 heater, long way off. T2 biodome, quite a way off. And gas extractor, quite a way off. Right, and then all this is quite a way off because we're not really focusing on that at the minute. Okay, so we've got one other screen left to do, which is the new screen, which is this one, which is toxicity. So plastic, polymer, mushroom, and dioxide. Plastic, polymer, mushroom, dioxide. So I'll have the toxicity screen. Let's have you. Yeah, here. So we're 23% purified. We've done 464 goops, and we've cleaned 12 of 32 areas. And the next thing we're going to get is T4 goop cleaning, which is at 2.5. Cool. Excellent. So the command center is up. Command center is up. Right. So let's take some water. I'm not even going to need to go anywhere for this because we're going to clean this area up and then we're going to start cleansing the water here. Yup. Love the goop. Good. 6 of 17. Nice. And I notice now with the extra information on the toxicity, it tells me how far away from the goop I am. That's cool. And we're done. Bosh. Toxic cleaned. Right. Whoa. Okay, struggling with the goop. Okay, take that out. Yeah, we're gonna need to do something about that, right? Let's put the goop in here for a sec. Give me a bunch more toxins. Let's make some polymers. What do I need for this? What do I need for purification capsule? I need toxins for that as well. Okay. Let's do that. And let's build some purification capsules. So... toxins go there. Right. Plastic polymers. Alright, the purification capsule needed the purified water, toxins and chloride dioxide, one of each. Okay, so if we go for 10 of those with 10 of those and 10 of those. Nice. That will help clear out some space. Clean that out. The actual management of this is not that easy because you get so much of this stuff, right? So much of it. Goo, goo. Right, I'm just going to put in toxic spores for now. Right. Right, this area we just cleansed, there's a ton of uranium which I'm going to pick up while I'm here. The question is... Oh, so this is where we mine uranium. I thought this was just on the ground from... I thought this was on the ground from an asteroid, but it's not. This is actually... So you mine uranium here. Oh, cool. So this is where the ore extractor's going next. Sweet. Okay, so uranium solved. Still haven't solved aluminum. Okay. Okay. Well, that's uber to know. Osmium, zeolite, aluminum, which indirectly gives me super alloy as well, so... crashed buggy. Just check if there's anything else around here. I'll come back and check that in a sec. There's a little bit more uranium to collect as well. Okay. Cool. That's huge. We've now solved the uranium problem. And that's big because uranium is our source of power, right? That's where we're getting our reactors from. So that's big. Right, cool. silicon. Seeds. Flowers. Man, flowered a go-go. Don't have enough. Jesus. Gee Louise. Actually, no, I want that. Yeah, flowers always a problem. I'm just going to put in the seeds for now. Right, the ore extractor. I'm going to build it here. So, 2 osmium and the iridium rod. Iridium rod. 2 osmium. Super alloy aluminum titanium. Super alloy aluminum titanium. So this here should mine uranium for me. It's not. Okay, do I need to... Let's put it over here. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I mean, it's the same as the iridium, right? As in, this is where it's growing. Or was. Right, let's finish off the buggy. Nothing else around it. What's over here? It's aluminum scrap. Nothing in these. Aluminum scrap and a case. Nothing. Aluminum scrap. I'm going to head back because of oxygen. Okay. Interesting. Thought we'd solve the iridium problem there, but it doesn't look like we have. Not iridium, uranium. Oh man, we need to... Okay. So we got some more super alloy back, that's huge. There's the shroom. Right, we need to start making some more rods. Titanium, iron, silicon, cobalt, microplastic, explosive, flowers and seeds. Getting pounded right now. Right, tungsten purification gel and plastic polymer. Purification gel. capsule, water, and mushroom. Okay, and then the rest of it is tungsten and plastic polymer, which is that and that. Okay. Are we done? I think so. Okay, let's get this rolling. Okay, it does 15. So that does basically it's 3 times better than the T1, which is great. And we need 200 from that? Ugh, holy crap. Okay. Let's just get a little bit of oxygen. There we go. Let's get on this thing. Just going to clean this area up over here. Shouldn't be a big area to clean. See, this has uranium as well. .5 on the goop. 37 to clean. Okay, this is a little bit bigger. Okay, or a little bit at least more to clean. Holy crap. That's good. We've already got it down to 0.4, so... Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to go out. It's actually bigger than you think. I'm going to come back in. Pick up that. And then we're going to head back, get some more oxygen. Okay. Scoop in there. More super alloy, always welcome. More aluminum, always welcome. And another seed. Iron, cobalt, another super alloy, great. Excellent. Get in, there we go. Goop. Good, down to 0.3. look, tons of it in this location. Look at that. Down to 0.2. Nice. To watch that oxygen. Oxygen's going to be worse than the goop. There's one more, there's one more. Where is it? There it is. Nice. Then we'll come back and load up on shrooms and those cases that have appeared. Oh. Wrecking the buggy. Man, I could do with another oxygen thing, I'll tell you. Nice. Just clear that out. You just end up with so much of this stuff. It's crazy. How much plastic polymers I've got, it's mad. Just put it in here for now. That is the problem. You just end up with so much of this stuff. Christ, literally nowhere to put it. Ouch. Okay. It's not even the processing of it, it's just the fact that even after it's processed, you've got so much of these mats. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Hope I'm entertaining you just for a little bit. Hope you're enjoying the show. We are having fun in Planet Crafter, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Get that. That's a really. These are a really good source of uranium. You get 2 uranium for each one of those barrels. Twisted Plays raided with a party too. Thank you very much for the raid, my dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. We're playing the Toxicity DLC from Fresh, which is interesting. I'm currently exploring this area. The only problem I'm finding is you get so many mats from clearing up that it's tough to find the space for it all. But I hope you had a good stream, my dude. Okay, I think that is all of the containers around here. So there's still uranium on the floor. Actually, let's get that shroom quickly. No, get in, get in. There we go. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything there. And then we'll look to get a T2 water cleaner for it. So there's our base with our control room. There we go. Cool, right. Uranium over here. First time chat, Twisted Plays. Raid, raid, raid! Hope, hope, hope. I say thank you very much. Love the stitch. That's very cool. But yeah, no, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Much appreciated. Like I say, I hope you had a good stream. Assuming you were streaming Planet Crafter as well. Are you streaming the new DLC or? That's aluminum. Why is? What? There we go. No, you what? Were you doing the first Planet Crafter, as in the Planet Prime? Oh, your friend Droopy plays it. Ah, okay. It's a good game. I like it, especially given it's come from, like I say, such a small dev team. I'm really impressed by the work they've done. It's great. Oh, we need to do so. Okay, we've got plenty of that to do. Right, iron. Titanium, magnesium, seeds and flowers. It's a good game though, yeah, thoroughly recommended. Thoroughly recommended. We're running out of flower space as well. You just played Delta Force and lost 750 gear? Ouch, man. That's gotta hurt. I haven't played Delta Force, but I have been playing Arc Raiders, so I feel you when you're doing that extraction stuff and you lose the gear. Yeah, when you lose a Bobcat and a full bunch of gear, it definitely hurts, man. So I feel you. It's like Tarkov. Yeah, no, I know Tarkov. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Like I said, I've been playing Arc Raiders. That's been my extraction shooter. So I'm sure you've heard of Arc Raiders. It's been pretty big at the moment. Definitely recommend giving Arc a go. But yeah, I've not played Delta Force yet. I was tempted to pick up Delta Force just because I played the old Delta Force back in the day. So, yeah. I'll make another flower cabinet. Yeah, the old Delta Force Black Hawk Down I played. That was always a good game. And I hear they did a remake of that, so that could be quite interesting. You got friends that play Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders is brilliant. I love it. I love it. It can be frustrating at times, but it's like any extraction shooter, right? You're going to get camped, you're going to get extraction camped and everything else, but I really love the way they've done the PvE elements. The AI in it's really nice. So the gunplay feels generally pretty good. They solved a lot of the desync issues they had. So yeah, it's solid. I think I like it because it's kind of like an extraction sim. Sorry, it's an extraction game, extraction shooter that has a bit of a feeling of an immersive sim. If that makes sense. Yeah. But I'm pretty much done with Arc Raiders at the minute. I'm not into the leaderboards. That's just a bit beyond me because I'm a variety streamer. I like to play lots of other games. I don't have time. I just don't want to put everything I've got into just Art Raiders. But I've done my expedition. I've done the workbenches. I've done most of the quests. So, yeah. Right. Oh, I need to get my communication antenna up. I haven't done that yet. Silicon, titanium, iron, aluminum. Iron, silicon. I need more iron. Aluminum. I need cobalt. Titanium. Oh, loving the stitches, man. That's so cool. Big fan. Big fan. Right. Let's put the ladder here. And can't put it on the glass, but we can put it here. There we go. Cool. You got mail. Hey, we now got mail. Okay, message from. Planet occupancy rate. Well, that doesn't look very good because it's going down. Right. Instant report. During tungsten drilling operations, a highly toxic emission was detected at the central extraction drill following perforation of a toxic tunnel. We had that one before. Why does that say it's not red? We read that before. Huh, okay. Interesting. Right, we're 18.1% towards purified atmosphere. Okay, good talk. Pressure and heat is doing well. Oxygen not, because we don't have the oxygen rocket yet. And the same with the biomass rocket, but we haven't been focusing on biomass, so that's fine. Right, so we've done that. We could do another ore extractor, but the problem is, where do you put it? Do we go for sulfur? I suppose we could go for sulfur for now. How much energy have we got? We've got plenty of energy. We did pick up some super alloy. We have 2 osmium left. Iridium rod, we know we've got plenty of that. And then aluminum and titanium. And then what we'll do is we'll head back to our old base. And we'll build that in the sulfur area now that I actually have the iridium rod. And then we can load up and bring a bunch of stuff back with us. Though I do need to get the water purifier. I must do that before I finish tonight. Currently been streaming 6 hours, so won't be on too much longer. Problem is, I get so into this game, it's like, I've got to work tomorrow, man. So, let's do this. But yeah, huge progress tonight. Huge progress tonight. We have massively explored this area. We haven't finished this biome, but we've explored a huge chunk of it. We've cleansed a huge chunk of it. The big thing was we did unlock the GPS rocket, which means we got map. And we also did, the big thing we unlocked was the large habitat module. We prayed for it. We got it eventually. And now we're starting the bigger base build, and we're starting to make progress. We're organising our inventory, getting ready for the auto crafting and the more advanced machine stuff. So yeah, we're now at a point where we've got at least some iridium income. I thought we'd solved... oh look, we can improve our vehicle inventory. That's great. I thought we'd solved the uranium, but it's not. It doesn't seem to be picking it up. So I don't know if we need to get a T2 ore extractor for that or something. But that's where the uranium was in the ground. So, but aluminum, osmium is not a solved problem. We're on a finite amount at the moment. Pretty much only what we've scavenged or found in crates. Sulfur's done, iridium's done. We haven't found a super alloy cave either. But yeah, we've made really good progress. Really good progress. Very happy with that. We're well on the way now and getting set up for the late game. Okay, this should be sulfur area here. Why can't I build? There you go. Sulfur. Cool. This is all still full of stuff, look. Have we got anything good in here? Fabric. Let's take those. Food's always useful, and that. Oh, that's where we found the golden crate here. Oh yeah, I remember. Water I'll leave for now. Nothing crazy good. Food. Okay, but that's something we will need to get cleared. But at least now we are mining sulfur. So we've got a source of sulfur. No, I can't go that way. We've got to start cleansing all of that water as well. I'm just going to ditch this in the train and then we're going to head back to the base. There we go. Bosh. Nice. Right, let's ditch all of that. While I've got the oxygen, I can come over here. Must be getting close to purifying the water over here. Oh, we got a crate there. Look at that. I know I've been in it, but I haven't completely cleaned it out. Okay. See, that's cleansed. We did that one. Go. How many have we got left? 75 out of 100. We're getting 15 a time, so 2 more times to empty that, and that will be cleansed. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is we're going to put that in there. Might as well, because no point carrying it all the way back just to process it when we're already stuck for space. So let's get you in there, that's fine, right, okay. Water, have we got any water here? Somewhere? There we go. Right. So that can all stay up. Actually, I need to get that nuclear reactor down. I'm going to carry that across to the other side. And I think I'm going to take the grass spreader across to the other side. And then, yeah, we need to get these air purifiers across. And I think we need to get these veggie tubes across. But that's full. Oh, and that's the aluminum. No, we'll drop the silicon for the aluminum. Okay. So I think, yeah, we just need to get these veggie tubes rebuilt and the air purifiers. Oxygen's lagging behind a little bit, mainly because we don't have the oxygen rocket, of course. Right, let's get you in. Let's go back and get that last veggie tube. I want to carry as much as I can. It just saves backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. We'll get that nuclear reactor up as well, which will be huge. Because then as soon as we can get the enhancer, we can put the energy multiplier fuse in it. Then we can just use this place to keep doing the toxic cleansing of water in this area, which it still needs to do, as well as storing the sulfur and other stuff. So that's good. Eventually we'll take down those drills once we're building, and we'll start building big drills on the other side. Cool. Well, we got the sulfur ore extractor up. Back the other way. Off we go. Off we go. Okay. Oh, don't want to run out. Not while it's on the track. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Load you up. Actually, we have to get the inventory increase as well in the buggy, which will be awesome. Alright, so let's take... Ah, good, we've got everything. Excellent. So we made the nuclear reactor first, then we need to make 2 veggie tubes, and then we need to make air purifiers, and then a water purifier. Put the mats away. food. Got a ton of food. Ton of food. Titanium. Got a bunch of that. We got a bunch of these as well. Fabric. And flowers. Let's drink that. Okay. Flour. Super alloy. Water. Why are you in here? You should be in here. Aluminum. Mushroom. Polymers. Full. No, purification stuff. Uranium rod. And then we got magnesium. Silicon. Silicon's full. Iron. And mushroom. Right. Explosive powder. What goes in that again? We can make another T2 maybe. 2 sulfur and an iridium. Should be able to do that. 2 sulfur and iridium to give us an explosive compound. 3 uranium rods. Super alloy. 3 water bottles. Good. So we traded that T1 for another T2. That is power. Right. The veggie tubes. That's next. Right. So T3 veggie tube. We need. If we did 5 of them, 10 silicon. Right. There's 10 silicon. We need 5 water bottles, 5 magnesium, 5 aluminum, and then we need the best flowers we've got, which is, that's a 600%. And that's a 400. So we got better than that, right? Flowers. We got more 600%. No. And over here. No. But we do have another 400%. Okay. And then that goes here. Go. Cool. That's going to start boosting our oxygen up. Okay, so did that. Now we need to do air purifiers. So T2 air purifiers. We need purification gel. So I need at least 4 of these. So 4 capsule, 4 water, 4 mushroom. 4 water. 4 capsule. 4 mushroom. Right, and then we need 8 plastic polymer. 1, 2, 3, 7, and 8. Okay, that's a big thing. Holy crap. I might have this over here. How round does this thing go? Oh, it doesn't really seem to go any way around, okay. Okay. Right. Let's see how that looks. Oxygen's gone up a bit. Purification 89 a second. Yeah, we definitely need to get that up. Okay, so we need to do a couple more of those if we can. So we need 4 mushrooms, 4 capsules, 4 waters, and 8 plastic polymers. There we go. Go. Nice. Right, I need to do a T2 toxic water collector. So again, I need a mushroom, capsule, and a water. Plastic polymer and a tungsten. Go put that over here and start cleansing this pool of water. How's this one going to take? This is going to need... $200. That's a lot. Okay. Oh well, that's doing it anyway. That. Empty that. Let's just drop 2 silicons, 3 silicons. Take all of those. Nice. That goes. Take that out. Iron, titanium, silicon, magnesium, cobalt. Okay. Yeah. It's all we can do, right? There we go. Hydration level low. No way. Okay, we'll have that. Microplastics is full. Let's just do what we can. At least it eats up some of the stuff. Yeah, it's crazy the amount of toxins and plastics and all that stuff you end up with. It's crazy. Okay, well, let's just put that in here. Take that. But that's still full. Oh my word. Okay. Do that for now. Right. So we've got 4 of those up. We've got 2 of those doing their thing over here. So the next thing is a biodome. Next thing's a biodome. So 2 titanium. 3 super alloy. Aluminum. 2 cobalt. And a lurmer. So we can put it there. Huh, that's not how I wanted it actually. I wanted it off this one. There we go. We come through into the lab and then you come out into this area, to the biodome. Nice, okay, cool. That works. So we've got a biodome up. So really then it just comes down to things like drills, heaters. I need a shredder machine. I don't have a shredder machine. You need osmium for a shredder machine, really? Can't use an algae generator. Oh, flower spreader. We've got fertilizer, so 2 fertilizer, 2 super alloy, magnesium, and 6 waters. Just enough. There we go. At that point, we've kind of built most things. We just now need to like build more of them. So we need to build T3 heaters, T3 drills, more veggie tubes, like a lot more veggie tubes. That'll come down to power as well. How are we doing on power now? We've still got 189 available, right? So, well, the T2 water collectors they're vicious in terms of power. The T3 veggie tubes, we can actually build a ton more of those. So that's good. The flower spreader's not too bad. But yeah, the veggie tubes I think is the thing. And yeah, a bunch of T3 drills, T3 heaters, that's going to be the key. So that's going to be next. So, lake water collector. 50 MTI, quite a way off. 63, a long way off for T4 heaters. T2 biodome, quite a long way off. And gas extractor, a million miles away. T2 algae generator, still quite a way off. Butterfly dome, long way off. Tree seed, yeah, not even on the same planet with any of that. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, toxicity though, not far off getting the T4 goo chip, and then you can get a purification rocket at 4 MPU. Toxin filter, goo expert plastic rod, T3 detoxification machine. I think is going to be great. Tungsten rod, toxic area information rocket. That will be amazing. T3 and T4 atmosphere purifier. Detoxo tree seed. Okay. We've cleaned 14 of 32, so we've almost cleaned half of the areas needed, which is good. You know, and we've cleaned, but we've only cleaned 25% of the actual goo. So 25% purified atmosphere. Yeah, oxygen definitely went up a bit. Heat and pressure looks good. Biomass is starting to increase. Okay. And there's our map. So, in terms of what we've explored, what we've got to explore in this area, all of this area next time definitely needs exploration. We've done nothing here. We know what this is. Alright, but we don't know what this is, this, or any of that. So that's definitely requiring it. So there's another train system here. It looks like there's more train systems. So there's a train system that goes all the way over to here. I don't even know what that is. The map looks pretty sizable, not going to lie. People saying it wasn't that big. It looks pretty big. Got another train system that comes all the way up here, look, to that area. So yeah, building where we've done I think is good, because that looks to be like a bit of a central hub area. Because it all goes into that train system. And then over here, yes, there's not really anything else to explore. I mean, we can explore, but we've pretty much done it all, right? Because we did that wreck, we did that one, and that's the little habitat module there. You see, this is cleansed. So there's this area to cleanse, and I mean, really, it's this is going to be a big one, right? Cleansing that out before we get into any of this area. Okay. So yeah, main task next time is this area and this, coupled with moving more stuff over from the other side, and still hopefully finding a place to mine aluminum, uranium and osmium. And there you go, we just got the T4 goo chip. So let's just do that, and then we're going to wrap it up for the evening. So the T4 goo chip requires 2 tungsten, purification gel, capsule, polymer. Okay. 2 tungsten. It requires plastic polymer. I need one of those, and one of those. Oh, we need an additional purification capsule. T4 goo chip. Yeah, man. Okay, and we're gonna have food. Water. We're going to leave ourselves full. Tell you that. There you go. Well then. Oh, this is full. Crapola. I need to empty it because I want the water to be done because we're going to need it. So we're going to need to do... I need more lockers. It's as simple as that. Right, so toxins. And microplastics. There we go. And that should start clearing this out. Cool. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I hope you had a great time. I had. I love this game. It's great. We've still got a very, very long way to go. But we at least have a map up. We have a big base build started. And we're working our way through this new biome that we're in. So hopefully you're going to come back and join us for some more streams. If you did not see the whole stream, or you didn't see the first one we did where we started, all the live streams we do, we turn the VODs into 30-minute episodes for a complete playthrough, and they're going up every single day. So do check those out, along with all the other playthroughs and playlists we have on stream at the moment, or on the YouTube channel, which is everything from Starfield to Dune Awakening, Ark Raiders, Division 2. Those are the fresh ones, but there's lots of others from the past as well. Thanks all for watching. You've been watching The Ghost Owl, and have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you on Wednesday for some Division 2. Have a good evening.